What's up, gamers? It is 56 degrees in Greenwich right now. I don't think that's the case. It's like middle of the night over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning. It's going to be like 20 degrees there probably. So actually, let's look up the weather in Greenwich. Hang on. Yeah, it's going to be like 1 in the morning over there. Hang on. Greenwich weather. 37 degrees. That's Greenwich, Connecticut. Greenwich in the UK. 45 degrees? How is it? Don't do anything too cool? Don't worry, Laura. I'm sure the first run is going to just really suck ass. It always does. Hey, Lord Lost, how you doing? Hey, Merc, how you doing? You're getting snow now? I heard it was, like, unseasonably warm on the West Coast while we were getting just pounded with snow. Because I got a lot of, like... You have some theories on the riddle? Okay, Lord Lost. I got some thoughts, too. I was thinking about the keys. Or the key that they say we'll get from solving this riddle. I think that might actually be the key for the chest in the treasure trove. I was thinking I need to open that with the 8, but I'm like, I didn't recall seeing a 35 there or whatever. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I think it was a black chest. And it makes sense to me because it's in a black room. You know, it's one of the black print rooms. It completely makes sense to me that the real treasure... Also, the rooms of the hidden 53. Yeah, so... I bet Vault. You think Vault... That's a really good fucking idea, actually. Vault probably has one. There's a ton of numbers in there. That's a really good thought. Okay, so goals. It's like 60 plus when y'all were... That's nuts. That's really nuts. I got a lot of family on the West Coast, and yeah, while we were getting buried in snow, they were like talking about how they couldn't go skiing or snowboarding. Like the mountains just didn't even have snow on them. So plans. Banner of the King. Oh. So I'll want blue. All the rooms that I want to work with are blue. So I'm not going to grab allowance. Our goal is to pull observatory and then find a way to spend the other gem that I'll have. And then we just go wait down there. I have no items. We're going to avoid picking anything up until we do this. I mean, hey, that's one of my gems. I almost just reflexively grabbed the shovel. I was so excited to see it. I never see the conference room. We are just placing rooms. I don't care what this house ends up looking like. Planetarium, but... Okay, drawing room's actually really good to put here. Because it'll let us redraw. There it is. Okay. Now, we have it. We're so fucking good, dude. We're so good. Any buffs you get? Oh, you think like if I had the shrine? You think if I had the shrine it wouldn't work? If I had like any of the blessings? That's a really good thought. I currently don't have anything. The only thing that I have is like the chess buff, which I think I have to have in order to do this thing anyways. So I'm assuming that's not counting. Let's set these rooms real quick, actually. Do I care about the dark room? Clock tower is interesting. Okay. If we want to do dead end run, I'm going to make these... I'm going to make dead end rooms common. Chest buff is fine? Okay, good. Yeah, Lord Lost, that's a phenomenal idea. What's interesting about that is it means... Where are we on time right now? We have a minute. We're going to be just hanging out for a while. I mean, I think that's everything, right? Let me open my notes real quick. In Aries court with King now lays on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. In sky above, brilliant sighing, solemn crosses 5 stars aligning, a patient figure, a reckoning great. Black keys lying with the last king of 8. I think we have everything. There's nothing in there that I think translates into something we haven't done. I think we just got this. I feel so bad for Allura. Oh no. Wait, where's the... Right, it's down here. Cast the thing with the 6... Yeah, so that's the thing that I realized, is I'm like, that cipher doesn't seem to have actually come into play with this at all. The only thing that's even tying these together is that it says castle. Hey, Quell, how you doing? Welcome to it. I think we're about to do something really big, by which I mean we're going to stand quietly in a room for quite a while. Does stuff have Tor mean? I wish I could tell you. Oh, so it's like lore is name. Or no, lore is word. Oh, thank God. Thank God. And then et is east. And I don't know what Tor means. .20 minutes of vibing. So is that how long it takes for time to pass? I'd have to solve these all over again. Thank God I took pictures and wrote it down. The fact that those unsolved is actually nutty. Not sure, TBH. There's no way for me to check the time in here either, I don't think. I assume I just wait in here. I can't believe we got it that fast. So I guess while we... I don't know. While we do that, let's... I want time to keep passing, though, so I don't want this to be... Okay. So we have 109, add 6, which then makes it 115. Tor, lore, et. Tor, word, east. We can also look at the castle thing again? We can. The thing is, I think that freezes the game. I don't think I can have this up and have the game go at the same time. Unless there's something I can do. Hang on. Can I... Did I make it windowless? Unfull screen it? Oh god, no, that makes that just look ugly. If I do this, that's how I can do it. Okay. So this is what we're dealing with here. These seem like they're just fucking English, right? Like, this seems like it's not Arajan. So then we're dealing with Tor... And I, for the life of me, I looked through the pictures that I had of the... It's possible that you learn Tor from the final exam, but, like, I'm not going to go do a whole classroom run right now and try to get that, you know? Tor... And then Word East. which I don't know how those would go together. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Maybe Tor is toward, and altogether is toward the east. I'm filling in the. Where does word come from? Or not word is word. Like, what do we do with word? Toward the east. I guess the other thing is, I don't know where in this room. Dude, I've been thinking about it all day, too. And I was thinking about it, I'm just like, I don't know how... Like this room seems to have genuinely functioned entirely without that cipher. So I'm like, are those actually two separate puzzles? I guess is the thing. What was castling and getting down here and doing this thing... Maybe that is just like a separate puzzle from wherever I'm supposed to use this cipher. Or maybe it's like the next step after I do this stuff? Although, it really seems like this is going to be the final step of this. I said I would get a key. Yeah, same idea. Yeah. I feel so bad for Alora, dude. I should have just waited to start. I'm starting considerably earlier tonight, but it's because this is how early I usually want to start these streams. This week has been fucking nuts. So what's everybody been up to? I hope I don't need to solve these boxes again. It is interesting that they skip a row on each side. Thinking of this and doing more prep? Valid. What was that? You okay, baby? I'm gonna check whatever that was real quick. I'm gonna give this nice angle in case something happens if we hit the time. What was that? Something fall? Where do you want to go? Does it snow? Is it happy since it's been all winter? The only dogs that I know that don't like snow are little dogs. And even then, some little dogs that I know really do like the snow. But in my experience, any decently sized dogs absolutely love it. I think a lot of small dogs just don't like it because they disappear into it. What do you want, baby? How quickly does time go in this? It looked like we had like 4 hours to wait. You leaving? Okay. What are games with time cycles that I spent enough time in that I really like learned how the time translates? Like there are games that I've played with like day-night cycles where I was like, okay, it is 12. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is by the time, even like a couple hours into Outer Wilds, I knew exactly how long a day is. You know? I think when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, for real every day, like, playing for several hours, several days a week, I think I knew how quickly time passed and how... I mean, you know, obviously on a certain level, you know, the MMO, like, time passes like normal. But there's, like, you know, the weather changes and everything based on a certain amount of time, and I knew the timing for all those things. Outer Wilds is fantastic. If you like puzzle games even remotely, it's... yeah. The burden of really liking Outer Wilds is that it is difficult to get people to go play it in a way that doesn't set expectations up too high or, like, ruin it for them, you know? At least the fucking oboist is going off, you know? Sounds like he's having a great time waiting. I don't know. There's certain people, because everybody's psyche works differently, and there's certain people who, if you really hard pitch them on a game and tell them that, like, this game is just phenomenal, like, life-changing, like one of the best games you've ever played, it automatically puts them in a mindset where it just cannot live up to what they're expecting now. And so you're kind of undermining the game for them, and that just really sucks. Come here, old man. I feel like that happens a lot with Outer Wilds. I saw a period of people saying it was overrated, kind of in the year following, you know, the months where everybody was like, oh my god, this is like a revelation, this is the best game ever made. And I think that's just how online discourse also works, right? It's always a rubber banding effect. People who think differently than what the current mainstream opinion on something is get louder in response to it. And so things just kind of like shift back and forth. Ration, the comment of my ship going way too fast, so I never knew it happens. Wow. That's wild. There are so many cool things around that event and that mechanic. And there is a secret achievement tied to one specific thing you can do surrounding that mechanic that I think is very, very, very fun. It's tough, because even if everybody in chat did know Outer Wilds, I would kind of feel bad about spoiling anything. Just for the sake of, like, if anybody's watching, I do get views on the VODs of these streams that when I back them up on YouTube. So I think that there might be some people who are genuinely following this playthrough just through the YouTube archive of it, basically, and I wouldn't want to subject somebody there. Outer Wilds is one of those games where, like, someone will watch this VOD 5 years from now and be pissed we spoiled Outer Wilds. Yeah. And I think in many cases, I think that's kind of silly. I would genuinely just be really bummed if I did that to somebody with Outer Wilds. It is one of those few things where I feel like getting spoiled on it can genuinely really undermine the experience. To the point where I'm worried we've already said too much now. You know? Like, I don't know. there are very few things. There's a lot of stuff. Like when it comes to, I don't know, like an RPG narrative. I love RPGs. I will generally not be upset if somebody spoils what is going to happen in a RPG series. I'm playing through the Trails series right now. I just finished Trails from Zero. I'm like 4 games in on this currently 15 game series or whatever. If somebody told me major plot points coming up, that'd be fine. Because I feel like the major enjoyment of the game does not come from the revelations as much. It comes from kind of seeing the execution of it. It's the character writing, the moment-to-moment stuff. Now, if somebody sat me down and, like, just read the transcript of cutscenes to me, that might annoy me. But, yeah. But I think that there are games and shows where I just would not want to deprive somebody of the reaction you get when you just don't know what's coming. There just are bits of media where I think it is more important than others. And I would consider Outer Wilds to be up there. As much as learning the mechanics and what is happening in that game over time for Outer Wilds. Yeah. I think what it is with Outer Wilds, I think what it is there, I think there's a lot of games where there are moments I wouldn't want to spoil for people. I think Outer Wilds is, like, made up of those moments. In a way that, like, Blueprints is as well. Like, I don't know that there is anything I could just go tell people about this outside of the very basics of how the game works. That wouldn't feel like I was robbing them in some way. You know? Puzzle games are definitely up there. Any kind of grand puzzle, environmental puzzle game, it just is worse, you know? Should I run back up there and check the time? You know what I just realized? I probably need it to be 1:30 in the morning and not 1:30 in the afternoon. The 1:30 that was coming up is probably the morning, or is probably the afternoon, because we start the game in the morning. We need it to be nighttime, I think. So actually, Alora may very well be back in time just to see this happen. It is very bright out. Difference between Expedition 33 and WoW. Yeah. I'm really excited to play Expedition 33. I think that's what... Avery's actually really curious about it, so she's talked about wanting to play it. And I think that would be her first RPG. Well, it'd be her first, like, turn-based RPG. Baldur's Gate is technically an RPG, but it's like, you know, it's a CRPG, it's a different thing. No way, it's just not even... It's just still not even 1:30, like, in the afternoon. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this goes slow. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, dudes. Should I just draft rooms? Go back? Sit? You're just afraid of me missing it? Alright. You're so afraid of me missing this. I get it. It would suck if I wasted today. It would suck if I, like, fell through the floor today. I still can't believe that it happened on the last run. Or, I guess not on the last run, but yesterday. It's gonna be the most thrilling gameplay we've ever had. I guess if you're watching this VOD later, just scan ahead, unless you just want to hear us shoot the shit and talk about things, I guess just skip ahead until you're not seeing this room anymore. Because I guess we're just going to be sitting in this room for probably at least 40 minutes. Yeah, I assume that nobody really cares about getting spoiled on WoW, right? There were a couple things in Final Fantasy XIV that I think people would care if you got spoiled on. That do have, like, kind of spoiler value. Which I have for dinner? Barbecue chicken tenders. I should specify. Yeah, so it was basically it's from the supermarket by here. Sorry, I was just responding to Avery real quick. Same, but it's shred chicken. I should do more shredded chicken recipes. Is it like marinated, like real juicy, moist chicken? Or is it kind of like drier? Yes? Oh, God. Oh, that's so good. God, you know what I could really go for? That I haven't had in a very long time, but I adore. I could really go for pulled pork. I haven't had pulled pork in a minute. I think pulled pork is. So I like pretty much anything with chicken, honestly. But then I think pulled pork might be. Do I like pulled pork more than chicken? More than any chicken? It can be really good. Gotta go to the South for good pulled pork? I agree. I've had phenomenal pulled pork in South Carolina. That's mostly it. It's interesting because you can find like pockets of Southern cooking in other places. Something that like really amazed me when I was in Indianapolis for Gen Con like years ago. We went to just one of the meals that because the team, everybody at Dwarven Forge, like, we'll get dinner together after the floor closes. We're all wiped. We just go somewhere, get dinner, go back to the B&B and pass out for 10 hours. There was literally just this restaurant in a hotel. It was a hotel restaurant. The whole thing where they're like, in the lobby we got our own little restaurant, and we ate there. And we were looking at the menu. And I was like, it had all the just standard. They had like 6 entrees, and it was just the standard stuff you'd expect at any hotel restaurant. It's like they've got a steak, they've got a burger, they've got like a salad, they've got a grilled chicken, they have a fish option, but then like weirdly at the bottom, they had shrimp and grits. I was like, what the fuck is shrimp and grits doing here? And like in this otherwise incredibly boring menu, you've got shrimp and grits. And I asked the waiter about it, and he was like, well, yeah. So our chef is from, I think it was Louisiana, and he insists that we just like have this on the menu. Because it's his favorite thing to make, and I'm like, okay, that's what I'm doing. Like that's what I'm getting then, and it was incredible. It was fucking fantastic. It was absolutely the right choice. Some of the best grits I've had, and yeah, just fantastic. So I feel like you can find like those pockets around, but yeah, if you go to the South at all, like, you're just surrounded by phenomenal barbecue joints. Yeah. Man, what else is there to talk about? got a lot of models I need to paint. Oh, actually, this is gonna have a fun thing to show. Shrimp and grits are so good, but only if you're in the South or the cooks are in the South. Otherwise, it's disappointment. Dude, I have had just some awful grits. Like, if somebody makes grits and they don't know what they're doing, I think grits may be one of the hardest things to get through. Like, eating bad grits just sucks. When it's like dry and flavorless, it's such a chore. It feels like you're eating paper. I've had some bad fucking grits. It's like eating spackle. Yeah, it's not good. It's if you don't know, and I don't even know how to cook them. Like, so I can't even really speak to how you make them good. I just know that, like, I've had good grits and I've had terrible grits, and I think grits probably has the biggest delta of, like, is delta the right word here? It has, like, the biggest variance into, like, from, like, the best I've had of this thing to the worst I've had of this thing. I think it's got to be grits. That is the furthest apart in, like, quality I have ever had with food. They're life-changing when they're phenomenal. Yeah, butter's really good on them. That's good to know. I should try making them at some point. But I'm afraid of making them bad. But yeah, I don't know. I've had grits that were life-changing, and I've had grits that just made me feel sick. Not because, like, there wasn't anything wrong with them from, like, an actual, like, this is an inedible standpoint, but just the fact that they felt so bad in the mouth. I don't know. I think butter is the key to a lot of Southern cooking. I did so my short film, Uncle Gareth, we were doing, the trip I took to South Carolina was in 2019 as part of the film festival run for Uncle Gareth. It was the first film festival that I got into. This is something that I wrote and directed. And the guy, one of my best friends, and the lead in the movie, Miles, his family lived by where that festival was. So we were like, okay, let's, like, actually just go down for it. So we went down there and was in South Carolina for a couple days. And food was phenomenal. But I filmed a bunch of stuff because I wanted to make like a vlog about kind of the festival experience. And then 2020 hit, and most of the festivals got canceled, and, you know, things just got bad and unpleasant, and I never ended up making the thing. But I used a bunch of footage from it for a short film, little documentary I made just of footage that I have of him from, like, the decade that we've known each other. I edited that together into a thing, and I used a clip from it where we were talking about how we were gonna take advantage of the fine dining that you can get in the South, like just all the incredible Southern cooking you can get down there. And the camera whips around, and we're going to Bojangles, which Bojangles is honestly, like, as far as fast food goes, it was pretty good. But no, we went to a couple restaurants when we were down there that were just mind blowing, just incredible. Man, what else is there to talk about? So I've been designing. I've been making a character for a mini campaign that some friends want to run in 5e 2024 rules, and, like, for the first time, I'm, like, actually getting to play a full caster. Every game I've played, I have been almost every campaign I've played, I should say. My first campaign I was a cleric, but that was 3.5, very different world. But, like, every campaign I've played, I've, like, always had to be the tank, because my friend group that I always end up playing with tends to be people who just all want to be, like, witches and stuff. So, like, they all just want to play squishy casters. And so I've never gotten to play a character, like, I've played a paladin. The closest I've gotten was playing a paladin, basically, because I'm like, I can tank but still have some magic here. Outside of that, yeah, I've played a lot of barbarian. I've played monk, like just a lot of martial stuff, and just generally like stocky stuff. And so I'm doing a sorcerer, and I'm also playing a halfling because I like playing the weird. Well, I guess not weird. I like playing the. I like playing characters that are less like me, I guess. I like playing characters that don't just look like a regular human. And also, like, having halfling luck is just kind of fun. And I think I'm leaning towards Clockwork Sorcerer. Because just using, like, the 4 subclasses they have in the 2024 rules for Sorcerer. Clockwork is the one that seems the most interesting to me. Outside of that, I think they have Draconic. What are the other 2 they have? Chromatic Orb plus Elemental Adept in 2024 was crazy. I might take Elemental Adept. Chromatic Orb, I do have. I love that spell. Here's the thing: when I play like Baldur's Gate or something, or when I'm like theory crafting, or when I'm, DMing for people and I'm getting to like play NPCs or something. Chromatic Orb is that's a really fun spell. I've taken Witch Bolt because I love Witch Bolt. Chromatic Orb. I didn't know this. I didn't know that they did this. They gave sorcerers like their own cantrip in 2024, and I think that's kind of neat. So I took that because I'm gonna mess around with that, and it feels like it's kind of in the same vein of Chromatic Orb. Where you're getting to like select like elemental stuff to it. It's got pretty good damage on it, and I'm like, that's nice. It feels like them kind of realizing that there wasn't there hasn't been like that much of a difference between sorcerer and wizard, and so they're trying to like kind of give the sorcerer some more stuff that helps him like stand on its own feet. Although I do think metamagic is a pretty interesting thing, but I get like letting them have like their own Eldritch Blast, basically, I think is a cool concept, and it has me thinking like what that would look like if you gave every full caster like their own exclusive cantrip. I guess druids kind of get that with a lot of spells, because I guess when it comes to a ton of nature spells, that really is just kind of mostly druids territory anyways. I don't know. But I'm really excited to play this guy. I rolled for stats. Let me see if I can find what my stats were real quick. They were truly. I rolled bad. I rolled pretty bad. Okay. I rolled 2 8s. I rolled 2 8s, an 11, a 12, a 13, and then a 17. So that 17 went straight into charisma. The 13 went into con. The 12 into dexterity. And then my intelligence is 11, and my wisdom and strength took 8s. I rolled 69. That's the thing. They added up to 69. So I was like, I gotta keep it. The sorcerer cantrip, is it Sorceress Blast is what they call it? Spells. Sorceress Burst. So, okay. It does 1d8 damage. Although, once you level up, it becomes 2d8, all that. And you choose the element for it. So it can be any of the elements. It can be acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder. So I guess even more than that, you can choose psychic and poison as well. But if you roll an 8 on the d8, it explodes. You roll it again. And then if you get another 8, you roll again. And you can it can explode, or you can roll you can end up rolling a number of d8s, it can explode a number of times equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, basically. So I have managed to put my to get my charisma up to 20 just with like ASI and stuff like that. So I've got a +5 on my charisma. Everything else is dog water, but I've got a +5 on charisma. I got a +1 con, or no, I think I have a +2 con. I think I managed to boost that up to a 14, and then a +1 dex. So I need that mage armor pretty badly. And then I didn't roll great for... No, I think I only have a +1 to con, actually. Yeah, so my HP is not great either. It's rough. It's looking rough for me, but it's gonna be fun. Charisma, but yes, I am dumb as rocks. Let's look at the potion of maximum power. Potion of maximum power. Or patron of maximum power? I'm not saying maximum power. Huh. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Look what? Oh my god! Holy shit! I completely missed this! Okay, we're here. We're here. Oh my god, we're here. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. West, north, east, south. I know exactly what we're doing. Wait a minute. Okay. We're starting at 109. Add 6. No? It's the Chris Evening Talk Show? It's 109, right? Maybe 130 like the riddle? It says east here. It says east on the V. Okay, hang on. Did this thing just fucking, like, rise up? Like, it wasn't even a cutscene. It just... It's gotta be this, right? Like, it has to be this here. I think this was just to get this thing to appear. It's 130. At 6. You think it's like 6 toward east? Is this supposed to be like Torward? Torward? Or they expect me to like translate this into word and then say Torward east? Add 6 toward east? But like, what does that mean here? Okay, I just had a thought. Add 6 toward east. What does the riddle say? In Aries' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms, and in sky above a brilliant sighing, a sullen cross is 5 stars a-lying. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What am I not seeing with you, Tor? You were saying toward, and I was like, oh. I'm like, is this supposed to be just phonetic? Where, like, I can change lore to word? And it says Tor word? Like, that's supposed to be, like, add 6 towards east, basically? I don't know, that feels messy. Alright, well, so that's Sacred Hour right there. At 6 towards east. What's the thing, like, move any part besides the hands? I can't do anything except wind this and push the button. Here's a thought. Are we adjusting this to actually be like... So if that's north, let's say that this is actually our 12 o'clock, basically. 109, so we would actually be more like... No. Help me, old man. God, is this thing gonna fucking disappear? So it started like this. It started at 1:30. Is it starting here and then we... Do we go 109 from there? Doesn't make any sense either. Add 6. Oh, or maybe it's like toward the word east. Because the word east is down here. So, I mean, the word east is down there. East is on 5. What are we dealing with here? When this thing came up, it was at 130. I also don't know what pushing the button does. I guess is the other problem. Starting at 130. Let's add 115 towards the word east. That didn't do anything. I think we have everything right with 109 and 115. What does Tor and the rest of it mean? The only thing I can think is, like, they've got East written on this clock. So I assume that they're saying, like, the word East. They want us to be looking at this thing. 115 towards the word East. I don't know. And then we go to the word east. It seems weird to me that we wouldn't use, like, the whole clock. Maybe it works like a combination lock thing? Like you go, oh, go to 109. Now go to 115. Now go... Maybe he's saying we get another word east. That's what I'm wondering too, like, word east, but I don't know... So what's between... Not sure what number that is. So it's the 5 o'clock, right? But I guess I don't know if it's the minute hand or the hour hand. I guess also... Fuck. Okay, let's... Maybe it was wrong. Maybe I need to be on east instead of 5. I was like, oh, east is clearly with 5, but it's like, I think these are all like, they're all like 1 minute from the thing that they're next to. Yeah. Okay. Let's try the combination lock idea again. Do that kind of classic, ooh, we go this way. Because we started at 130, and then we go to 109. We go to 115, now we go the other direction. We're going to go around to east. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Originally city of the Aries family crest. Where do we need coat check? Do we need coat check? Is that everything in here? I don't know. The only thing I can think of, like, to put this key is... Heady Grotto area? That has that symbol. It's in the throne room as well. What I'm worried about is losing the key. We might need to just go draw rooms. You see that it like changed to 8 too afterwards? 8 is such a big number for these guys. Do you know what it's for? This key? Infused second era gold and suplex onyx adorned with the original signature of the Aries family crest. The only thing I can think is trying to open the box in the treasure trove. That's like my biggest thought with it. Get the treasure trove on the outer wall. In the outer room. That's my thought. So I was trying to think like where are we going to use a black key, and like that's the only thing I can think of. So we need the shrine. And then we need monk. There's the shrine. And we need to go get enough gold to get monk back. And And then we need to draw a throne room. Which we might need to... I have my theory about... Where's where I was writing down the... 1377, right. So my theory was... There's 12 total? It's every 12? This becomes 25, 37... No, it's not 12. Was it 16? There's 64 difference? Yeah, it's 16. What about Grotto? Yeah, there's runes on the outside, but I don't think there's like a keyhole. The keyhole's the only reason I think I'm not thinking Grotto. That said, we could go try Grotto. Say try it, no harm in it, right? If I have any concern right now, it's steps. Because of the running around that we did earlier, we are lower on steps than I would generally like. But we can address that. This will get us some. The other thing we can do, we should go and activate the rest of the... God, I got all these fucking keys. I need to figure out what to do with them now. I still have no idea where to put the 8 key. I think you're right. We should pull the vault and see if we can get the vault to just see if the vault is something. And then, oh my god. You think that's just going to stay open with... You think that'll just stay there for me if I need to go grab it a different day? I guess it would be like... Because if you need to not have blessings, that would mean that you would need to do this... In order to have... I guess if it is used in the throne room, which there's... I have no proof that it is. If it is used in the throne room, then it would be like... You would need to get throne room on your last day of monk, and then go solve this thing on that one day that you've got... Not throne room. Treasure trove. You would need to get it on like the one day that you... that you have that there, basically. I'm so sad Alora missed that. So you eat an apple, gain 1 star. I have no idea how many stars I actually need. Chair Ramirez is pretty good to draw here. Although Wine Cellar will give me gems. No, I'm pretty sure Aries Court is the room that we were in that we solved that thing in. I'm like 99% sure that was Aries Court. Okay, well, at the very least, we're going to get our monk. We're like right there. I have another 8 key. Dog. Oh my god, guys. Thank God for turnip. Okay. Stew pantry. Hell yeah, apple. Give me that star. What am I trying to do on this run? I'm starting. I am. Damn. On this run, I am trying to. I don't even know. I'm so frazzled right now. Find where that key goes. Right. Also, starting monk. Christ. I need to do Duff Coat, basically. Try this one. Well, welp. At least there's a lot of dirt here. At the very least, we are going to be able to start. Lots of turnips. Really good keys, though. Well, shit. Bailey is snoring so loudly right now. It's very, very funny. I wish I could mic her up. You hear it? You can hear her snoring? Oh no. Alright, well, we might actually just be done here. Go to the grotto? We will. We're running out of other stuff we can do. Just trying to cover my bases on other things first. Right, we got 2 dens because we have the Chamber of Mirrors. I was like, wait, I thought we already drew that. We still have no foundation. That's so wild to me. Okay, so we just want you to be up. The unfortunate thing here is, like, there's a key here. Oh no, there is a key sitting around here somewhere. I don't know where, though. All that did was close him off. If I go through boiler, I can access the middle, I think. The Chamber of Mirrors is such a fascinating room. I'm gonna get that orange, and then I think this is the last thing we do in here. I'm just gonna kind of see if we can... Okay, that opens you. God. But we can't get... God, we can cycle like everything around, but the only way to get into the middle is through the one door I can't access. That's a bummer. Oh well. So the questions are, can I use my 8 key anywhere? And if not, I should go to the grotto. And I think what we do is tomorrow we start using the king to make black rooms more common. Grotto it is. First I'm going to go activate the monk. We want to get the monk going. Because I do not want to forget this guy. Right, thank God I can do this. Okay. I've activated monk, so we're good for that. And then we'll go check the grotto real quick. The main thing is, I don't think we have anywhere to, like, use that key. Also, that didn't tell me shit about the blue holly door, you know? Wow. I am wondering if this is also going to lift up at some point and be another puzzle. It's not doing anything currently. It is wild to me how pervasive and long-lasting the boiler room music is. We barely did anything with the boiler room, and it was a while ago, and that music is still following us all the way out here. I feel like we solved another... I mean, getting this key was huge, but I am like... You know what? No, I do think I know where to do it. Not like the left side of it? Left side of what? I don't think there's anything here. Click? I didn't click the left side of it? I think we would see some kind of keyhole. Yeah, I don't think this is something. My money is on we got to put the treasure trove outside. And I think we can get it tomorrow if we use the king crown. We use the king's power to put the trove outside. Or use the king power to only make black, not only make black, but increase the odds of black rooms. Should we get that? Alora, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're still trying to do cool things. We solved the castle puzzle. We waited like 40 minutes for it to be the sacred hour. And then I almost missed it because I was looking at D&D Beyond, like talking about my character, because we were just talking for like a half hour waiting for it to be the sacred hour down in the thing, and the coffin like rose up, like all the stone underneath it rose up, and it had a clock on its side, and we had to do a little puzzle moving the minute hands around, following, and the instructions were that castle cipher. So currently, what's happened is, so we got that key. We have the key of Aries, this thing right here. My money is on us needing to use this, because I think this is like, I think this is what the chest looked like in the treasure trove when we put it outside. So we managed to pull the shrine today, and we got the blessing of the monk going. We did not manage to draw a treasure trove today, but now that we have the king power, what I can do is in the morning I can say like, hey, make black rooms more common. And what was I saying? I can tell it to like make black rooms more common, and then treasure trove should show up pretty easy because there's not that many black rooms. It's treasure trove, it's throne room. I want to look at both of those, so like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Are those literally the only? The armory is also partly a black room. I guess the aquarium counts as black, but like, there's really not many. So. Is that key permanent? I hope we don't have to... I would be surprised if they make us have to solve that puzzle every time. It would be a lot to make us have to solve that puzzle every time. So I'm hoping that the thing is just going to be up and active. I don't trust any of these goddamn fountains. Is this guy also going to be a puzzle? I don't have a burner, though. He's in 8 quadrants like the other one was. Ooh, no. How did I miss that fountain? So yeah, my assumption is that this key, I'm going to have to go grab it, but I think it's just going to be sitting there in the thing, is my assumption. I could be wrong. What day do we want to end in? Do we want to summon any of these to be outside? Put gallery outside? We did not figure out any 53. But yeah, this is not a bad idea. So far, still haven't seen a 53. Lord Lost had a good idea, though. He thinks there may be a 53 in the vault. Yeah. And we didn't manage to draw a vault today. But we're going to get to play tomorrow like an actual normal day. So we'll probably draw a lot more rooms. It's a really good thought. I think it's very likely. It might not be straight up like box 53. It might be like 453 or something. I don't know. But in terms of like rooms where there are keyholes and numbers, the vault certainly seems like one. Dun, 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 dun. Should I run down? I should run down there and just check and confirm that the key is still here. The other thought is I use it in the tomb. The tomb could have a spot to use either the 8 key or the Aries key. But I would assume not. I think okay, this is still open. I could see the 8 key needing to be used. Cool, this thing's staying here. I have to solve it again. Okay, so we go over here to 109. We go to 115. Then we swing back around to east. Bam. Okay, that's pretty easy. So that's good to know. So we are not losing access to this. Thank God. Getting the appropriate circumstances to set those up. If I had to redo that, that'd be a real pain in the ass. Safe lock Y movement on the clock. That was what I ended up thinking. We were staring at it for a while, and it was just like, we have 109, we have 115, and then we have like word east. And eventually it just got to the point where I'm like, okay, and it was starting on 130. So I was like, alright, if we're doing like the combination lock thing, you know, we have to go to the right for 109 to 115, so that means we're going to the left to get to the other ones, to get to the ones around it. And so like that was just... I don't know if that's the train of logic they wanted me to use, but it worked. So that's all that matters, I guess, at the end of the day. I think if we have tomb as an option, I think it might be worth it to draw the tomb instead of the gallery. I think tomb is worth it. Just to see, to give it like a once over, and just make sure that it's nothing down here. Because the tomb is an incredibly involved room. It's the only outer room that is anything like this. It feels like a whole area. There's also a place where they would totally hide. Some long-term puzzles. We did a lot of puzzles here a long time ago, and I think we solved that stuff earlier than they probably expected. But I'd be very surprised if we actually survived everything there is down here. So you've got stuff like this, where I'm like, this feels very unusual. Same here. Might as well take that key too. Oh man. Right, this fucking note. You see stuff like this and you're like, that's gotta be a thing, right? But there's enough of them scattered around that I'm like, maybe it is just a weird... Hello? Hey, what's that noise? Hey, hang on. 1 second. A weird noise. I don't know what that was either, Katara. Huh. I'm wondering if there's like a mouse in the walls. It's kind of scratchy, and it definitely seems like it's coming from like in a wall over there. And then when I got up, it stopped. Maybe the tomb isn't anything? We should account for how many times I said that. For how many times I've said that's gotta be a thing, right? Or I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Yes. That game just gives me those feelings constantly. Or this game just makes me feel that way all the time. I constantly feel like it's making a fool out of me. Alright, this area. There's a lot of stuff here. I was surprised at how little is actually done, like, here. I do wonder what the purpose of opening this room is. See, it feels like not much actually happens with it. Which makes me feel like, yeah, like I'm missing something that will happen here. Be very surprised if I actually solved everything about this place, like, before we even reached room 46. But I don't feel like we've discovered anything new since there. Who fucking... Like, why is there an arrow here? I really got everything? So when you say pretty much, it makes it sound like there is more I can do. I'm not sure if that letter is gonna, like... I was working on translating that letter. It doesn't seem to have clues for anything. It just seems like lore. Alright, so maybe I wasted our time by doing that. Maybe we go for dead end run today. I don't know. So our goals. True, never know when I might find something. Our goals are draw a treasure trove. Get antechamber outside. I want to put the treasure trove out there first. Wish this guy hit the shovel again. I want her to show up every time I'm trying to get her, which is not terribly often. Like, I will get her when I'm going out of my way to try and trigger her. There's also still a lot of blue rooms that I haven't gotten the blue notes for. But Merc made it sound like they probably won't be any good. There's the money. Secret passage room outside would actually be nuts. That would be another really interesting one to put out there. Do I coat check or do I kitchen? I kitchen. Oh, I can't kitchen. We coat check. What head secrets? We talking about the lowercase word in the notes? Was that the only secret in this secret passage? Wait, the lowercase word in the notes. Oh, for pantry? Yeah, pantry was one of the lowercase rooms. I think Lord Lost was talking about secret passage room. I'm really hurting not having keys or gems. Thing is, even if this run ends up being a wash otherwise, the fact that I got the treasure trove is, like, that's all I needed. Okay, so 20 minus 19 squared, and then squared again is still 1. 2 squared is going to be 4. Secret passage is fun, so we should do secret passage. Okay. We'll do that someday as well, but, like, throne room is the big thing that I really want to put out there right now. That's what I want to put out into the universe. Who's the president? Me. I gotta redraw. I gotta redraw again. Okay. Patiently wait for the antechamber because I'm fixated on that. Yeah, I think antechamber will be easier once we do these like weird things that we're doing. Once those are done, it'll be easier to get the antechamber again. It's also like we don't have the foundation right now, which is weird and kind of blows. Alright, Swimbird. What are you hiding? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Foundation will come back. I think it's removed from the pool for a week. I think we're probably like halfway through that week. We did a lot of days yesterday, but also I think some of those days just took like an hour and a half. So, is there stuff I'm supposed to get out of this? Clearly, like, the big dares is making me think, like, dare mode, right? But there's also something interesting. Sometimes they capitalize, sometimes they don't. The second, Simon. Tiger Von Margle was looking at this as well. This seems bold, right? Diving seems bolded. Dare's definitely bolded here. R is capitalized here, but the isn't capitalized here. Not is capitalized here. Listen is capitalized here. I don't know if this problem is me just like reading too much into things. Oh my god, I keep clicking out of it. Because that's a book that we just have not gotten anything out of yet. And assume there has to be something to it. I haven't even gotten to, like... Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat just non-stop. Redraw that, yeah. Let's pull the mailroom. Why not? I need gems really bad, but I don't really have any way to get them with what I, currently have. I guess the main thing is, like, I got the treasure trove that I needed. And that was really, like, the big thing today. That was all I really needed out of today, was getting the treasure trove. So really, anything else I accomplish is just kind of gravy. I want to see if we can get the vault. Just cherry on top, dude. That's just the cherry in the gravy. I simply cannot catch a fucking break. RNG decided to just, like, lay into me today. I have one tech room. Let's just do it. Like, whatever. If today doesn't end up doing much, that's fine. I am drawing the throne room a lot, so using the king's crown actually is, like, it is working. It is notably working. Now I can finally get gems. This is a safe place to put this. The king power is pretty decent, honestly. Who's the president? Me. See if the commissary is anything worth keeping. Take that. I'll take this. I love money. I love what money can do for me. You know what? We should try the throne room. Showroom, yeah, showroom would be fantastic right now. I'm not holding my breath for it, though. You know what I bet? I bet all these black rooms are tied together. And, I bet the Crown of Rinda Aries is going to be in the treasure trove. When I'm going to use this key to open the treasure trove, and it's going to have the crown in it, and I got to bring that crown to here. I will bet you $20 that is what the deal is. And I don't even have $20. That's how confident I am. See if we can get an experiment out of this. If we can do that little bit more work today, it's worth it. Katara is still just sitting and staring at the spot where we heard the noise. I feel so bad for her. Cats are too good for us. Surprisingly, according to the network records, Simon has actually found and used all 16 upgrade discs, which is crazy because I'm not even sure I knew where half of them were kept. Oh, so I have done all the upgrades. I didn't count 16 at all. There must be rooms that I just have forgotten. There must just be rooms that I have forgotten were upgrades. Or maybe there were just more rooms that had 2 upgrades to them. So actually, while that's happening, so we've got the upgrades. Aries Court Riddle is done. I don't think we're going to be doing much more on this run, so I'm just going to do this. I don't think we're going much further. Yeah, like I think we can't draw anymore. So, okay, so we're gonna... So what's the play here? We need to call it a day in the Treasure Trove. We're gonna put the 8 key back in coat check. I think that's actually everything we do today. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Just gotta remember to put this guy back in coat check. It is interesting how the length and style of days just shifts so much based on what you're currently trying to do. The idea that I would just have days where I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to draw anything. I don't really care if we go very far. It's fascinating. Yeah, we definitely want to prioritize throne room over the break room. I don't know why I'm grabbing money. I'm ending the day after this. Yep, and I have a delivery coming tomorrow, which will help us with some things. And then we're just gonna... I mean, I had a key for this. That's fine. Call it a day, and then... I think we're in a really good spot tomorrow. I think something really big's gonna happen. Seeing all this castle stuff come together is like wild. Okay. Alright, it's a pretty good package. Here's the thing, it's stuff I didn't have before. Getting the sleeping mask, like, to start with, too, is nice. Not having to backtrack to get any of the step bonuses. We'll just run and we'll grab the key first, and then we'll go place the throne room, and then I think we're just going to open it. And if I'm right, and it does have a crown in there, then I'm gonna put the crown on black again, or I'm gonna put the king power on black again because I want to guarantee we draw that throne room. And then we just stock up on gems, and we don't spend them until we can get throne room. I think that's the plan. We try and put just this thing to bed today. If we accomplish that, like, I think, I don't know, like, that's a big, this is a lot of different puzzle threads, actually. It's the throne room, it's the treasure trove, and it's the cipher, like, all just kind of being figured out at the same time. And we'll go place treasure trove. And I'm pretty sure, I think that's gonna be it. I don't even know what we do. If I'm right and this is what we have to do for these things, I don't know, like, what's the next goal we set? There's definitely still things to do. I guess there's still that door, the blue holly door. I still have no idea what to do in regards to that. So I guess that's the big head scratcher that we're kind of looking at after. If this ends up being the solution here. Which I could be wrong about this. God knows I have been before. This is totally it. This is totally it. Oh my god. Oh, that's fascinating. It changes based on... Throne room saying reclaim the throne. Yeah. Well, the throne says reclaim the crown. But maybe we need to bring the scepter there to do that. Keep it, but only if you finish your day in that color. Yeah, which means... It's a little tricky because... I guess we're going to put the throne room out here and see what happens. I bet we need the crown. We need the crown and the scepter. It's not a black crown, though. It's not the crown of Arinda Aries. It's blue. Maybe we need to get the red crown and go there? Go check the scepter. If I can't get it any other way, so like I'll get to keep it if I end my day in that. So I mean, we're gonna end our day in the treasure in the throne room, basically. I think that's the general idea, and then probably what we'll do is just pick whatever color room we want to try and put outside. 10 flip to 1 times 20 is 20. Is it a real crown and not paper? Maybe. 20 minus 1 is 19, flips to 91. Minus 20 is 71, and that flips to 17. Take 2 out of the equation. 6, 12, so 13 times 1 is just going to be 13. Red Prince has a crown and scepter, I think. Valid. Which I guess, like... So maybe what we need to do is get the red paper crown and make the scepter red, and then go to the throne room or something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised at how kind of anticlimactic that was. I would have expected it to be a little bit of a bigger deal than it wound up being. Like, that's what that key does. It gives you the scepter. But I do think it's that we need to do something else with the scepter. Maybe different outcomes with each. That's a thought. That's certainly a thought. It's just what's so interesting is, like, that is very notably, it's like a black throne room. And they talk about how 8 gems were stolen off of the crown of Arinda Aries. It just makes me think that the Arinda Aries crown is going to be, like, a big deal. Fuck the archives. It's fine. Get the archives out of here. And the aquarium is really wanting to show up. Oh, because it also counts as a black room. That's why. I really need to get gems. I need to find some way to get gems. Desperately. I don't have the gem to get the commissary. The commissary would probably let me buy gems if I had a gem to draw it in the first place. Okay, Den is good. I think you're right that it might be we want to partner the maybe we want to partner the do I have the key card? Is that what I got today? No. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ooh, boy. We should do boudoir, because that'll give us an extra gem. We need 5 gems for the throne room, and really the only thing I care about accomplishing today is the throne room. I just need to see what happens. Aquarium is pretty good here. Because now the only black room left for us to draw is throne. And there he is. In all his glory. We might need to try and make an antechamber run with this. I guess the nice thing is if we end the day in here and keep it going, there's the code check. I don't think there's any other black rooms to draw. Need to get to room 46. Gonna try. We need at least one lever. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Alright, blue box, what do you guys say? Second statement on the black box is false. Black box contains gems. So that would make this a mixed box, and this would be a full true box. What would you be? Every statement with the word blue is false. So basically, he'd be full false. White would be true. So here's a really tricky thing here. This statement is that every statement with the word blue in it is false. This statement has the word blue in it. So I feel like the trouble here is I really don't know, like, are we just getting into semantics? Because I think there's a strong case. So I think the statement would have to be false, is what I would think, which would mean that there would need to be at least one true blue statement, which would mean this top guy could be true. This guy'd be full true, and if that were the case, black box would have the gems. I'm not seeing any contradictions if that's the case. If this guy is false, this guy's mixed, and this guy is full true, I don't see any contradictions there. Hell yeah. Okay. So weight room would let us get into room 46. This also, like, we'd be done kind of drawing. We should redraw. Oh no. We just have to do kennel. We have to do kennel, and then we have to try and... That hurt a bit. What? I think... the rooms that work here... I think the levers are in weight room and great hall, I believe, are the two that have what we would need. We have workshop and we have utility closet. There'd be 3 doors. That's something. We gotta pull Mechanary and just keep going. Okay, give me a good door here. Not the one we needed, but the one we deserved. Because Speculatorium has left. Secret Garden has the other left. Secret Garden has a right. I can't remember who has the other right. And then, yeah, weight room and... fucking archives, dude. I can't afford archives. Treasure map. No shovel, though. We're so close to being able to get this. Wine cellar, I think. We should do wine cellar. Get those gems. It's a room I have, I just don't have a shovel. There's the money. There we go. I need to make showroom common. Did I not make it common? I mean, that's stellar. This is great. I mean, I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get it all. Okay, we are so equipped. We did not have the emerald bracelet as an option this time, which is fine. Courtyard's pretty good, especially if I rotate him. Thank God for the God. These items are. They generally they just. Oh, right, I don't have a shovel. If I find a shovel, it's over for these guys. I don't have security. I don't have a key card, so I really just have no way to get through. I can't draw closed exhibit here. It wouldn't work. So the scepter on its own didn't do anything. You know what's nice? We're gonna go eat that meal in the dining room, and it's gonna be doubled. So that's pretty stellar. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this out of coat check. We're gonna be just drowning in steps today. As we should be. We'll see if something goes wrong. Let's just go all the way back down to the dining room. Eat that thing, draw what little rooms we can draw there, and then turn around and get going again. Yeah, hopefully it's one of the meals that we get the bonus on. But I won't be terribly upset if it's not. Like, we're doing well enough even without it. It's fish. There we go. We're getting 60 off of this. More than that, because we have salt. We're getting 62. Fish, how delish. Spare master bedroom. Oh my god. We haven't actually seen this room, so I'm kind of curious just to see it. Oh my god. We're drowning in steps. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. It gets the crest again because, you know, that's what's in the master bedroom. 146 steps. Unbelievable. We don't have anything else to... We just have to go up through pantry and hope that we can make something happen there. Here is your future. 148. We walked a while and got to 148. Okay, this is huge actually. Put security this way, and then... Yeah, we don't gotta worry about steps anywhere at this point. God, those old dial-up tones. Any new announcements? No. I like that all these things that they have that are supposed to help me. They're like, oh, we're going to send you letters. We're going to write bulletin boards for you. All of it has just been stuff that I've already, like, been doing. Okay. Experiment setup. More mailroom. Three more fish rooms would be fucking nutty. I wish I could get, like, every time you play an aquarium, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool so I can just start exponentially just, like, breeding fish. Okay. We're gonna run dark room because what I want to do is just go to our utility closet that we have right over here. Turn that bad boy back on. Now, one possible concern I have about the experiment I set is I may have drafted most of the rooms that have fireplaces already. Although we haven't drafted the drawing room, and I think that has one. Dun, 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 dun. I do wonder if the aquariums, like adding extra aquariums to the pool, if it'll be like the classrooms where there's like different ones. My suspicion is no. We do the one room that allows for room 46 and it hurts the most. Yeah, if I can get... Oh God, the thing is, pulling weight room now would actually hurt a lot. The drawing room has a fireplace. Putting the mailroom here isn't a bad idea. We need weight room or great hall, basically. I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide if it's worth using these redraws to try and get the lever rooms, or we go to the right side. The secret garden would be the big thing there, and so far I don't have the key. I guess let's redraw and see if anything that will really open things up comes in. Right, I can rewind if these things are worse. Great Hall. Great Hall, but let's try and get the stuff we need. My concern is okay, we should just try and... We're just so low on items. I'm surprised at how little we're working with. We're taking a real gamble using our 2 keys here. It's gonna be one of these fucking side guys. I don't think we have any other way to get keys or anything. I can't believe we haven't found a shovel. Okay, that's kind of promising. I'm trying to remember if the tables and things, not tables, if the coins are in the same room as, I think they aren't. So I think this door is going to have coins. Beeps for items like keys and gems. It doesn't beep for gems. It beeps for coins and keys. Okay. Try this one. It's just going to be a gamble. There he is. He's on the right. There's a key. It's okay. Okay. So he isn't a bottom. That's fine. He doesn't need to be. There's a chance. There's a chance here. Still, it's a little tight. If we could pull observatory, we're gonna need something that will let us spin a room around, basically. Okay. We should do this because then now we're gonna have some extra chances to redraw if we need to. Yeah, like, as long as we get something that has a churn to it, we will be able to get into that room. But I'm glad that we have that, because now, on the off chance that we only pull straightaways or dead ends, now we can spend a star and redraw if we have to. It is an option that we have. I'm all about those options. Yeah, we go up here. We're gonna get in there, we're gonna get that crown, and we're gonna see what happens. Because I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Merc has gone mysteriously quiet for a while now. I don't know if he's busy or if he's anticipating something happening. I have to go through the mechanarium, right? Thank God we have shitloads of steps. I want the showroom on just every run now. It's truly incredible. Rotate casino. We're in. Best thing Rick said was, What did he say that in relation to? I don't think I remember when he said that even. Oh no. Might as well grab this key, why not? I'm gonna have every key in the world on me. Sorry, I just gotta say goodnight to Avery real quick. Something when I got the scepter. So I must have said something. I must have said something that kicked something off. Okay. So here's the thing. The fact that the scepter can change to every... The scepter can change to every one of these things. So I'm like, do we do something with the scepter in here? So I feel like there's definitely got to be more we do in this room, right? Why is my mom's statue gone? Why... Let's just go to the throne room. We have plenty of steps to mess around if we think of something. True, we can put the monk in the antechamber. Oh man, the only thing is that we lose... It's not doing anything. If we send the antechamber there, we lose the scepter. Unless we decide to put the scepter in coat check. Power of Arinda Aries. Yeah, man, I think we need to find a black crown somewhere. Okay, so we need to decide what we're doing here. The shrine box? No, because the shrine box, if we bust that open, we play curse mode. And I'm not ready to do that. I'm not ready for that yet. Is there something I'm missing? I think it's possible that we make it red. Coat check scepter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because also... Also, if we make the scepter red, it is going to make it easier for us to oh, that dog scared the shit out of me when he popped up. Good pet. Good pet. If we coat chat, or yeah, if we turn it red, it's going to make it easier to actually get closed exhibit. And then I can use the king power to make something else show up. I can't remember which room I would need. And an antechamber? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is there anything else to do here? The only thing I can think is if there's somewhere where we can use the 8 key, but I don't. I don't think we have anywhere for that right now. Yeah. Need to try vault for that. No vault today. Yeah, vault just hasn't been showing up. Alright. So we're going to try some shit. We're going to put antechamber outside. See what that does. Hey baby, you coming up? Okay, I think at least one more day. Eagerly awaiting these results. Yeah, like we're gonna learn something today. Put an antechamber there is gonna do something, I'm sure. Antechamber outside? Antechamber outside. The Antenchambre is going to be outside, yes. I have some thoughts about the scepter. It's interesting, like, getting that item, it's like, okay, that clearly can't be all we're supposed to do. kept the compass and the chronograph. I kept the chronograph. That's interesting. All right. Let's get back into it. So what do we want to do? Yeah, I think going for levers is the thing that makes the most sense. I think the main goal today is experiment with levers. Which, well, I mean, we know we can open... We can just go underground right now and see what happens if we open the one to room 46. Because we can enter from the south. We don't need to pull the south lever. Let's actually just go and do that now. We're going to unlock the second house. Dun, 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 dun. I have Lewis Cole's music stuck in my head. It's just so catchy, and I have "I'm the President." One of his projects is called Knower, and it's just this stupid fucking song called "I'm the President," and it's just extremely catchy. All right, show me the money. Why should there just be a cave-in behind it? Well, it's really taking its time opening. Connection cut out for a few minutes? It didn't seem like it dropped for me. Oh, was it on your end? You didn't miss anything. So we placed the antechamber outside, and it's got all the doors down. So I just ran underground, and I pulled the lever that we usually pull to go into room 46. So I pulled that, and now I'm just going to run back up there, and we're going to see... We're going to see. Oh, your phone. Okay. I guess that's good. I mean, I'm sorry. It sucks for you, but I guess it's good that it didn't drop for like everybody. I wonder if I'm ever going to need to go back to the bunker. Because that's kind of a pain to set up. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Is it just rocks? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So we need a stone. Okay, so we need three things. It's the scepter, the crown, and the stone. Also, unclear. I still think it's very likely. Yeah, that box is the one from the story. This is a shrine room. It doesn't have the cursed box in it though. That guy's head is in the wall, or in the ceiling. So now the question is, so close yet so far away. That's a different note. You think the curse box is something? That's curse mode though, right? My impression was that that is like a side thing. Deadly is the stone. I mean, that's literally that's the Blackbridge that's the Blackbridge story, right? From the library. That is the it like leads to everybody's death. So like is that an object I can find? Being cursed is deadly, right? Yeah, I mean that's valid. Here's the scepter. Okay, scepter grabbed. The question is, what color do we want it to be? Oh, it's still Black Prince. We going to end game tonight? Are you serious? Are we that close? You believe? You got a feeling? All right. Well, let's think about this. So the scepter is stuck on black until I end the day in a black room. You think we can end the game like on this run? So I'll stay up to 2 a.m. again? Don't fucking do this to me. Do you think it can happen on this day, or is it going to take a couple more days? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what we could follow to get a stone. I don't think that we've picked it up before. It seems like it would be another thing we have to do that we just haven't done before. We can't do it today. My gut tells me the best thing to do would be to try and pull the other levers and get into the other rooms. The stars could align for tomorrow. So I need to pull observatory. Please give me an item. Oh, I have shovel. How many stars do I have? 65. Maybe I need 69 stars. Alright. Well, look. Here's something. $66 stars. I don't think we want either of those other guys. I think we have every letter. So I'm pretty sure we got an extra letter delivered. No, we put it on. We put it on fireplace, and we didn't end up drawing extra fireplaces. So okay. 14, 6. We just gotta try and equip ourselves. 5 times 3, 15. Just gotta try and equip ourselves for whatever's coming. 3 minus 1, 2. Times 6 is 12, so it's around a 21. Minus 2, it's gonna be 19. Nice, okay. Don't gotta worry about key cards now. Or security doors, I should say. You gotta draw from here. Oof. Yikes, dude. We're already like dead ending. I need to do something today that sets up to something for tomorrow that'll let you do the day after that. The problem is, I don't think I know what I gotta do. So, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think I need to spend stars to redraw. That's all. I have to if I'm gonna keep going. Passageway's pretty big. I guess that's the main problem. Is I don't know. I don't know enough. I think that's really the kicker. At the end of this, I still don't quite have a grasp on what I need to do. I haven't found 53 yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if 53 is going to give me the stone. My assumption. Oh my god. RNG is kicking my ass. So let's try my idea. Wow, there's straight up nothing in here. Oh my god. Yeah, my assumption is that we need... Okay, take the hallway. My assumption is that we need the vault. However, we also have lost our 8 key. Again, because of the scepter. What was your idea? The vault. That the 8 key... That 53 is going to be in the vault somewhere. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm getting absolutely slaughtered by these kids. Absolutely humiliated. Yeah, they keep giving me the fucking weight room, so I'm like, alright, fine, I'll take it. At least I barely lost any steps because I was already low. Now if I go ham on steps later, I get to just keep most of them. Could really use a secret garden key. I feel like RNG has just been really rough on me today, and I don't know why. Any new announcements? Yes. Last week I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them. Hopefully I'll be of some help. Buddy. This is coming a couple days after they said, I've got them all. This stuff has just been so unhelpful. I guess maybe I actually have just been going faster than they expected. What's RNG? Random number generation. Basically, any time that a result isn't guaranteed. So when we go to draw, what the computer is doing is it is essentially rolling dice in the background to determine which of the randomized options is going to show up. So when people complain about RNG, people complain about RNG, they're complaining that they keep getting stuff that they don't need. Or that they're not getting the stuff that they need, basically. The way I got familiar with it was people complaining about spawns in Pokemon. Like, just not getting Pikachu to show up in Viridian Forest. They complained that like the random number generation was, the RNG was just being awful to them. Gamer terms saying bad luck. Yeah, that's also a good way to look at it. Wow, I'm getting so many red rooms. Just absolutely non-stop, just getting my butt kicked. Kitchen is pretty good though. Alright. We're not hurting for steps anymore, at least. We gotta get those gems, so we'll go wine cellar. Showroom is the dinner? Okay. Alright. I have no idea where 53 is. But I feel like that's something I like have to do. Just absolutely just god-awful draws today. I feel like I'm in such an interesting part of the game because I'm doing like such specific runs. I'm building the place in just a completely different way than I used to. On Vault for 53 makes the most sense. It's the only idea I have currently. Like if we're trying to logic it out at all, it's the only thing I can think of that yeah, like seems like it would even. I can see the logic behind it. Every other room, I'm just like, I feel like I would just be kind of walking around and like, I don't know, is there a a 53 in here randomly? Because I don't feel like there's a lot of like, I'm not feeling like a lot of, I don't know, how do I phrase it? Like that it would be logical for there to be a 53 in any of these rooms. Attic. More master bedroom, it can be more steps, but I think I'm gonna be good on steps now. I say attic. Just hope that we might get secret garden key here, which would be huge. Do I have sledgehammer? I don't. Secret garden key. That's massive. Lockpicking kit, also huge. Coupon book. Do not mind. Another key, we can use it on here. Get some dice. And we have the chronograph, which makes the dice better. Right? Yes, we do. It'll spread to conference room. That's fair. I don't even want it for the food. I want it because Secret Garden has the other levers in it. It's not even for the food. It is because if there are other... If we need to check those other rooms, this will let us do it. Did I seal the... Okay, we need to go back to the weight room. As a joke, I pulled that lever, but I forgot. Like, yeah, no, I actually... That means I actually locked that, that entrance, so I need to go do that. I need to... I need to fix that. Let me actually check something while I'm here. While we're here. Because this is just here. Although maybe it's like not. What's the other thing that was here? There's another face to this. If we're you know asking about like I can't believe I've been going for 3 hours. Feels like it's really flown by. No, okay, this is just... Yeah, this is just telling me... It's not a 53 thing. It's just showing me what the crest is. Alright, it's worth a shot, but I was like, oh wait, what if... You know, what if one of those things actually is where I need to do the 8 key or something, but no. I don't think there's anything indicating that currently. Another 5-hour night, perhaps? I mean, look, it might end up being that. At least if I go 5 hours tonight, I won't be up nearly as late as I was when I did 5 hours after starting at like 9 o'clock, you know? Oh, somebody pooped. She is sprinting through the house. Check something. Okay. So we need to go back to the weight room before I go over there. Should we keep drawing rooms, though? Because, like, we need to get the 8 key back. Vault? Yeah, I mean, if we can find the vault, that's huge. There we go. There's my hammer. The main issue with vault is we don't have the 8 key, so we'd have to also find gallery. I mean, I can't pick the fucking lock. Come on, dude. Drawing room's pretty good. This is a good spot to pull the funeral parlor, actually. Oh, I should have redrawn, but what are you going to do? I really ought to boost my lockpicking more. Here's vault. I haven't picked my king buff yet. You're right. There it is. There's a 53 right there. Okay. So we need to pull code check. So let's activate king. We're gonna go for blue. We just need code check. Or no, we don't need code check. We need gallery, which is also still blue, so that's fine. Keep forgetting though, like, yeah, it's not in code check anymore, genius. I mean, I should rewind. I should do study to get more gems. Get that apple. Try and pull for gallery? Yes. I should do this to load up on gems before we go do that. 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 bottom statement is true. So if that were the case, he would be the only true bottom statement. The gems are in a box with the true top statement. The gems are in a box with the false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Never understand these puzzles. I can't work around the logic. They're, you know, they're just they're logic puzzles. Is what it is at the end of the day. It's a lot of, they're just extensions, or like a different kind of the, of that. You know, one of us only tells truth, one of us only tells lies. Okay, so gallery doesn't cost anything. It is rare though. Gems in a box with the true top statement. 2 of the top statements are true. So with this one, what it is like, it's we have to follow reason. So the only conditions that we have that tell us whether something is true or not, or like where the gems are, is this box. It is either that they're going to be, so if he's got a true top statement, then there would have to only be 1 true top statement basically. If they're in a box with a false bottom statement, some of these parlor puzzles for a talking puzzle for D&D, that's wild, but a very good idea. What I will say, I think this is potentially the hardest one I've gotten so far. Like, this is really wild. So if 2 of the top statements are true, let's say he's true. And let's say he's true. These guys are basically contradicting each other. If he's full true, So I guess this is how it works. Is basically there is one airtight thing. There was one solution to this, right? The gems have to only be in one box, which means that there has to be like the solution means that these statements, just because these are well designed puzzles, these statements give you all the information you need to know which of the boxes this is in. So the best way to go about this is honestly just to start trying. Let's assume that both of these statements are true. If this is the case, that means that all the other boxes are both lying up top, and that he's full true. And these guys are also polar opposites. So if his top statement is true, the other guy's top statement has to be false. If his bottom statement is true, his has to be false. Like vice versa. Just because there's 3 top statements and 3 bottom statements, and they are specifying 2 and 1 of like the other, basically. I'm not explaining myself well. I'm tired. But let's see. So if we assume these are both true, 2 of the top statements are false. That mean that the gems are not in a box with the true top statement. However, they are in a box with a false bottom statement. There is only one box with a false bottom statement, and it also would have to have a false top statement for this. So it has to be in a full false box, which would be this guy. Now, if these 2 are false, that's true. When these started out, they were much easier. They have gradually ramped up. So if we assume that these are so this guy being full true actually works and has a definite answer. Like you can reason out which one is true, and it checks out. So if we say these are both false, just to double check our work, like I would say off of this, I would already say the gems are in black. We're gonna try something else to double check it. What if these are both false? 2 of the top statements are false. We also know, I guess I should also say, we also know that these boxes aren't mixed either. One has to be all true and the other has to be all false, because these guys are direct opposites of each other. So if one of them is mixed, he also has to be mixed. And we wouldn't have the one full true and one full false box. Like, one of them has to be fully true, one of them has to be fully false. So that means one of these is, like, it's all or nothing for both of these guys. So, okay, so if these are both false, that would mean that both of the other top statements are false. And then or no. This would mean both of the... So it basically just like flips this around. So it'd be the gems are in a box with a true top statement, and they are not in a box with a false bottom statement. So it'd be in a full true box. Right? That's what it'd be? Because it'd basically be if this guy was full true. 2 top statements are true, only one bottom statement is true. So he's got the only true bottom. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. This is fascinating. Either way, this also works. Because this is true. So basically, if this box is true, that means that this guy's flipped around. And it means that the gems are in a box with a true top statement and that doesn't have a false bottom statement. So it's in a full true box, which is black in this case. So whether this is all true or this is all false, whether the black box or the blue box is the true box, it changes the conditions. This is a really well crafted one. It changes the conditions on this box to where if you say this is a false box, then the way that it reasons out means that both of the statements on the white box change to saying that the gems are in the false box. If this guy is true, both of the statements here change to say that the gems are in the true box. So this is actually wild. This has 2 solutions, but both of them have the same box as the answer. So that's a cool puzzle. It's in here. It's gonna be so embarrassing if I lose this. No, cool. That might... That was a really good one of these. I like that a lot. I applaud the writer of this puzzle. Like the one guy that made this game. Spent like 8 years making this. It's not... Okay, it wasn't... It's not genuinely one guy doing everything, but it's like, yeah, like one main dev, and then he had... Like, you know, he had other people to help with music and like making assets and stuff, I believe. But like the design was... This is like a guy's passion project. We're going for... What are we going for? Gallery. We're going for gallery. Redraw so much. So what I want to see, if I spend a gem to redraw, and then if I rewind, do I get that gem back? I don't. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. So I can't just willy-nilly spend my resources. It just means if I try to redraw and I wind up with something even worse than what I was stuck with, I still have a way out. I think library is safe here, honestly. Treasure map, okay. I'm gonna go drop through Mechanarium because I'm really hoping I can get Showroom to pop. I'm out of keys. Oh, fuck me. I have a shovel now, so I could run back to Courtyard. Go dig the map, may have keys. Yeah, I'm gonna go down through a hallway and I'm gonna dig in Courtyard and do the map. I completely went the wrong way. God damn it. There's no... Okay, just make sure there's not boxes. Any boxes I could smack open right now would be great. Like this one. Okay, I mean, I don't hate getting those gems. Wait, how high up was the map? Oh, I can't get there through... I have to go through Rotunda. Oh, Christ. Okay. Alright, lost a little bit of time. Or steps, I should say. Yeah, alright. We just need to pull gallery. If I can just pull gallery, dude. There we go. Let me access that place again. Gallery and hopefully get more steps somehow. Yeah. Well, let's see if we get some good stuff here. We'll also check the security terminal while we're here. And just make sure. I cannot believe how long this dig animation is. It's not what I wanted, but, you know, it's stuff I didn't have. There's a bunch of fruit. Oh, it's all in the conference room. Oh, that's the steps. Never mind. We're about to get all the steps. Okay. All right. We should do music room. It'd be asinine not to do music room. Just to get the keys. Dude, I'm getting like such a sugar rush from all the I should go ahead and just draw a room in the dark from here. Yikes. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. There's no reason to go back up there. Imagine eating like 8 apples and 6 oranges. Yeah, like that's the biggest. Like Simon is gonna have the biggest sugar crash in roughly a half hour. He just got like the whole soccer league's worth of orange slices. Do something special to your guts. Yeah, it's not. That's way too much fiber. The dude is gonna lose control of his bowels immediately. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Trophy room, let's just keep going. My concern is if we need a key, we're done. Classroom, let's just keep going too. I want to try to just pull gallery. And we can rewind if needed, but I want to try to just pull gallery here. Dining room does give us steps, and that's sweet, but... Wow. We are not getting gallery. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. Alright. We didn't have to spend any stars. We have plenty of steps. Vault is up here, right? Yeah. Just run straight through. Straight on till morning. This has to be it. This has got to be it. Allowance. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square. A grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. So this is about my grandpa. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. Stones. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds, for future generations to explore. A cryptograph. All right, so I mean, we're photographing this. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, sand, Joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, face, safe, clay, toes. It's all 4-letter words. Later, Lord. Silken Watch just can't hear. This is a big deal. Okay. So a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized my mother's. Company's discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Discovered letter member additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Use in the creation of a cryptograph. Okay, so my first thought is converting each of these words into numbers for me to core. That is my first thought. Write this down on a piece of paper, to be honest. Right, because my assumption so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a new window for this. That was my first thought. Does that mean it was an incorrect thought? Because the nice thing is, you know, some of these are going to be multi-digit words or multi-digit numbers. You've thrown your hands up. You know exactly what's going on, Merc. You know exactly what this is. All right. I'm just going to do a... I'm just going to bring up that, like, 1 through 26 thing. Okay, cool. So the letters 1 through 26, just so I don't have to, like, count in my head. So pigs is 16, 9, 7, 19. We go over a bit. This is the kind of shit that would drive Avery up the wall. 19, 1, 14, 4. Male is 13, 1. So I should find out pretty quickly, honestly, if this is wrong, because things won't actually end up coring very well. L12. That makes it pretty clear when they're separate numbers. I'm on date. Okay, so that's easy. That's 4. That's 1. That's 20. That's 5. Go 3 over. That's 8. That's 5. That's 1. That's 4. That one cores. It would have to be 8 times 5 because it gets up to 40. And then divided by 1 is 40. Minus 4 is 36. I think that's the only way that cores. So how things have gone. I have filled her in on some things. She started out, I think, getting what I was talking about because I was able to tie it to stuff that we had done. There was a certain point where I'm like, man, the shit that I'm saying is just, yeah, like I sound like a fucking crazy person. I sound like I sound like I'm telling her some QAnon shit. You know? Like there was a point where I was like, yeah, that is how it is sounding at that point. So I don't know. I haven't tried to explain coring, you know, because I'm like, yeah, this is a new fucking type of math that I guess they invented for this game, which, you know, it floats my boat, but I get why these games aren't for everybody. It's not going to line up perfectly just because of the... That's fine. I'll just do it like this. Well, it's going to be 23. It's going to be so embarrassing if this is wrong and this isn't like what I'm supposed to be doing. But I feel like the fact that the one I've tried to core so far did work makes me very happy. I should have written down what the answer was. It was 36. What is the best way to actually do that? I'll figure it out later. Let me get this all down and then I'll try coring things. What I'll do is I'll do a second thing underneath. It's interesting seeing that there are similar numbers. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm noticing a couple times where it feels like there are repeated digits in multiple like kind of words in a row, which I guess just is what happens when you're using words like the English language only has so many conventions in it. I'm trying to imagine anybody who hasn't been watching the game like coming in and seeing the game for the first time like at one of these parts. Although frankly, I think this is more clear and easy to understand than some of the shit we've been doing. I think I could pretty easily explain that, like, I guess this step of it, the step of it that is changing the letters to numbers, is very easy to explain to people. It is then the coring where I'm like, that's... Because coring is just a wild... It's wild to me that he was able to invent something that feels that original for this game. I think coring is just an example of, like, that is just some crazy world building. I'm so used to the same kinds of ciphers and things being worked across, like, any medium. Or like any game or movie or whatever, like people have like a way of doing ciphers to the point where when I come across a cipher, it's like, all right, you can usually recognize it, and then it's just about trying to diagnose what kind of cipher it is, and then you kind of like jump into it. It's cool having them just invent like a new kind of thing like this. Like this is a new kind of puzzle solving in a way that you don't get very often. Save clay is going to be 3, 12, 1, 25. Toes is 20, 15, 5, 19. Okay. Confused about a bunch of stuff when I started watching her in the 20s and 30s days. Oh, so you weren't here for like the very early streams. When I was in the 20s and 30s days, was it already kind of just in the solo like just me section? Because that's when we really started going off the rails, I think. Because I feel like the stuff really gets complicated once you get out of like once you get past the antechamber, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, some of these we actually might want a calculator for. Let's put it over here. We don't really need the words at this point, so we're just going to try coring a couple things. So starting with 16. Let's try -9 just to keep it pretty easy. This isn't going to go well. Actually, no. No, this will. We divide by 7, and then we multiply by 19. I think that this does core to 19. In theory, all of these should also only have one answer. But if any of these don't have an answer, then, like, you know, kind of fucked. Okay, so let's say 19 divided by 1 minus 14 times 4. Let's say this core is 20. This guy, we're going to say... Okay, one way that this can work is 13 minus 1 times 9 divided by 12. It's going to just be 9. So that cores out to 9. That works fine. 4, 1, 20, and 5. Say 4 divided by 1 times... No, it can't be divided by 1. Let's say... Four minus 1 times 20 divided by 5 cores out to 12. Initially with you and Avery, but then all others were just you, I think. You already had the antechamber, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you joined pretty late then. Yeah, this is a game that is very difficult, I think, to jump into. Just the way that everything builds on itself. Like, you're just kind of slowly building logic over time. This guy was 36, I believe. So, I mean, I was able to core through all of those. So I think that means that we are supposed to be coring these. Just curious. Let's try 3. This has to be 3 times 12. Oh, this is tricky, actually. Actually, no, this works. Divided by 1, and then it's just minus 13. This is the only way you can core it and end up with a whole number. So 23. So far, none of these are repeating either, which is, I think, a good sign. 16 minus 5 times 1 divided by 11 is 1. We core out to 1. Can we do anything else? 16 times 5. No, that's not gonna... It's gonna be... Did I do that correctly? 16 What did I do? I did minus 5. 16 minus 5. Yeah, like times 1 divided. So, okay, so that's 1. That's the only thing you can do there. 1 would be the smallest. Well, because anytime you core, there is only one solution, right? Because they only take 2-digit solutions. I think it can't be. I think it has to be under 3 digits, right? So I mean, so this is definitely the right thing. Like the first 7 are able to core, and that can't be on accident. 19. Most likely, this is going to be 19 minus 1 times 14. I think that does divide into 4 cleanly. Yeah, 63. And that works. That's the biggest core so far, but it is a working core. This one's gonna be. We do 10. I mean, this has to be times 15. It can't be minus or plus because it can't go negative. Or it can't be minus or divided. So it's going to be times 15. 25 does divide that. And then minus 1 is going to be 5. That cores. 23. 12 and 12. Minus 5, and it's just going to be times 12 and then divided by 12, so it's going to be 18. Is there any other way that could go? If you do 24, or not 23, yeah, 23, if we do times 5, get a 115, that doesn't divide into 12. 12's, it's an even number. Okay, yeah, so you can't do anything with that. Cool. Okay, 2/5 of the way there. Thank you for bearing with me. 20. It's got to be minus 15. Divided by 1, and then times 4. It's gonna be 20. That's our first repeat. That's our first repeat. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this though. If we multiply, it's gonna be way too big, I think. Yeah, because we can't subtract by 1 or it won't divide into an even number. It's got to be 20 minus 15. And then if you do that, oh god. You can't divide that by 4. Yeah, it's got to be 20. Okay. Let's see. 3, 1, 18, and 4. So I mean, it's definitely going to be. It's got to be 3 minus 1 times 18 divided by 4. It's going to be 9. Yeah. And we're repeating again. This is really curious. 23. I think it's minus 9 times 12 divided by 12. It's going to be 14. Again, because every core only has one answer. Every time I've checked otherwise. Divided by 1 minus 16 times 5, we're back to 20. That's curious. I'm getting a little worried. I have a thought. I'm gonna finish coring. There's any correct numbers? Yeah, I know exactly what it is. I need to turn these back into letters at the end. I'm realizing. And so anything over 26 is no good. So I need to double check the 36 and the 63. But I'm gonna just finish coring these and then I'll go back and correct them. But like looking at this, I'm trying to figure out like what the next steps would be. It's like I can't core this again because we've got 5 numbers instead of 4 now. But it's going to be, I'm going to be converting them back into letters, I bet. So, nope, not here. We do our math over here. 12 times 5 minus 7. This isn't going to work. Yeah, okay. 12. I mean, it has to be minus 5 then. Oh, I typed it wrong. 12 minus 5 is 7. Got it. It's then divided by 7 times 19 is 19. Yeah, the more I'm seeing of these, the clearer idea I'm getting of what I have to do next. This is going to be 2. This is just going to be 2. 18, 15, 1, 4. I think I can do this one in my head too. It's got to be minus 15. Makes it 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Times 4, it's going to be 12. 13. If we do minus 1, does that do anything for us? Do we then multiply by 9? Divide by 4? 27 is too big. Can we do smaller than that? What am I on? Okay, I'm on 13. If we do... Oh, it's going to be 1. It's 13 times 1 minus 9 divided by 4. It's 1. Okay, so there are some that have multiple solutions. So yeah, anything that's over 26, I need to go back and double check when I'm through these. 19. This has to be minus 12. There's nothing else you can really do here. This is gonna be. It's gonna end up being 14. Yeah, it's gonna be divided by 1 then times 2, so it's gonna be 14 there. This is gonna be 18. This is gonna end up being 11. It'll be 18 minus 15 to make it 3 divided by 3 to 1 times 11 to make it 11. Okay, last row. 8. If we do minus 1, because it needs to be times 14 at the end of the day, then we need to be able to divide it. So, oh no. 8. Divided by 1 times 14? It's not going to be 98. Or it's not going to be 108. That's not... Hang on, what am I doing wrong here? Why would this stop working now? Did I get a number wrong? No. Okay. The fact that my grandpa couldn't figure this out over the course of years is really embarrassing. I mean, it has to be minus 1. Oh, God. But it can't be, because that fucks with things too much. It can't be 24.5. How would I get this far and then be unable to core? If you know about numerical coring, it'd be pretty hard. That's fair. But, like, the odds that you would get... I guess actually finding the information about coring... God, because we only know about coring because we found the file cabinet key and used it in the tunnels. Like, that's actually really nuts. I'm missing something about this. He should have known about coring, though. Oh, you know what? -1, it's divided by 14, but then times 4. We do end up with a whole integer this way. Clever. Okay, they got that was a hard one, but we got it. He didn't go to 10th grade. Okay, 22. I mean, so this has to be divided by 1, then minus 19 and times 5. That has to be. It's like the only way you can get a number out of that. 19 is going to be -1. No. 19 minus 1. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. I'm misclicking like crazy. 19 minus 1, which is then going to be divided by 6 to get us to 3, times 5. It gets us to 15 again. Checking the numbers. What's the 15th? Oh, this is totally right. So the last thing is BOO. Like, this is definitely making words. We're doing it. We're totally doing it. All right. 3 has to be times 12. And then yeah, divided by 1 minus 25. Make it 11. And then 20 minus maybe book. What is K? I think it is book. It's books. It's gonna be books. This is fun to watch, though. I'm happy my brain isn't doing the work. Is this enjoyable? I was worried it was gonna be like really boring. This is either gonna be times 15 or minus 15. I think it's going to be minus 15. No, it can't be. No, it is. Minus 15 and then divided by 5 and then times 19. It's 19. Okay, so let's fix these two that we were off on. I was off. I fucked it up. I really fucked it up this time. 8 minus 5. Then it's divided by 1 and then times 4. That's so simple. And that's going to be 2 L's at the end. 12 is, yeah, 12 corresponds to L. So then 19, 1. Is this another situation where it is like we do subtract by 1 to make it 18, and then if we divide by 14, no, that's way too irregular. Okay. Minus 1. I think this is what I did before. I did times 14 then divided by 4. Yeah, no, it was too big. All right, so we're not doing that. I think it's 19. Oh, I know exactly what it is now. It's 19. It's divided by 1. And then minus 14. And then times 4. It's another 20. It's going to be... Okay. All right. So then if we're looking at this... We have... Still... Still, it's going to be like still water. Still water tints. Still water tints blank books. Still water tints blank books. Stillwater tints blank books. I think I know what to do with this. Do I have the library? I do. Okay. Stillwater tints blank books. Now the thing is, I think I need a special item for this. And it's one that I have a hard time getting. I think I might need the watering can. Although, is it still water if it's being poured out? But like, there's blank books in here. Put the book in the water out front. Shows up in Green's room and the greenhouse a lot more often. I don't go to the greenhouse very often. Yeah. So I need to start pulling greenhouse. So I can use the crown to do green rooms, is the thing. You can't pick them up? No, I can't. But I can go get... I can 100% go get them. I don't have any black rooms, so I think I need to put the scepter back in the coat check. I don't know if there's more places to use the 8 key. So I'm not terribly concerned with holding on to it at the moment. Alright, so here's my plan. We're going to put the scepter back in the coat check. Put the scepter back in the coat check, and then we are going to go look at these rooms out here. Because I'm very curious. I already did the coin. Good. Because I'm curious to see what these other doors lead to. Oh my god. Oh, the fruits. Oh, the fruits. That's what happened. What do I do here? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not have the steps to get back. The experiment? No, it was supposed to unseal the antechamber doors. Why are the doors sealed up? It's supposed to be the opposite. I should just go end the day in the antechamber again. Basically. Did say a couple times the antechamber door was open. Yeah. I don't know if it glitched out and like, because I was like, did eating the apples reseal them? But it seems like it was not supposed to do that. It's supposed to unseal them. So like, what are we doing here? They were all open. I don't know if I have any way to get steps back. I don't think I do. I think I just need to end the day in the antechamber, and then we can check the doors another time. That's really frustrating. Do you know what the deadly stone means? I don't know what the physical item is going to be. However, the book that I ordered in the library was about like, the Black Bridge. Um, like that was about the Black Bridge. That whole story, right? And was that over a stone or a gem? It was a box. It was a box that was cursing them. They like really coveted the box. But I do not know what deadly stone means outside of that. I certainly don't think that we have anything. I think we just need to call it. I'm trying to think of anything else we have done that that could relate to this. Can't think of anything. It's 11:30. Do we call this here? Or do one more day? I don't know what the deadly stone means, though. I haven't heard anybody refer to that, I don't think. Got at least an hour and a half. One more day? Okay. So the big goal today is drawing library and drawing greenhouse. Trying to get the watering can. A newly buffed up allowance. Starting with a compass. Ugh, gems and keys is very nice. Thank you. I don't think we're going to need the Key of Arindia anymore. Unless we lose the scepter, I guess. I really want to see the other rooms in there. If we can get the secret garden again today, then that'll help tremendously. God, just constantly getting mailroom. Oh, no contact livery. That was one of the upgrades. Right, so it didn't change, like... Get that done. What are the odds that Deadly Stone is meant to be interpreted in the sense of, like, Deadly Stone? Like, a stone of a dead guy named Lee. Like in the foyer or something. Ooh, baby. Bo Lee. There's this constellation. Draxus the Dead. Wouldn't be the first time they were asking us to do... It wouldn't be the first time they were asking us to do constellations for something. Okay, I got equipped pretty fast. I got the stuff to make like the special like I got the stuff to make the jackhammer like immediately. It's pretty funny. Just pop the weight room now. Oh. You'll give a hint for a new bean? Do you, want some beans on the new project? There's some stuff that's not, like, a big deal to tell people, really, but we just haven't done it yet because it's very new. Just gonna work on increasing my luck, you know? I assume that increasing my luck stat means that items will show up more often, which just seems like a incredibly useful thing to have. Damn, that sucks. Damn, hate this. Give me that hammer. Oh, I want that hammer. These are fine. I'm really loading up on turnips today. Love tubers. I like that he like changes the shape of the shovel blade. Good for the eyes, those turnips. Are they actually? I don't know a ton about turnips, to be honest. Merc, what kind of bean do you want? If you're serious about beans. We have an antioxidant called lutein in them, which is helpful for people with cataracts and macular degeneration. God damn. I guess you would know. Like you work in medicine. That makes sense. Well, if I'm going to be playing another day, I got to get my Duolingo kind of going on the side. My favorite bean? There's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet, and I might know where that key is. They're going to just very slowly tell me how to get a thing that I got like 30 hours ago. That's all that's happening. My favorite bean from like the new project. Il part bientôt? Is he leaving soon? Let's get an experiment going. Hey, Random Red, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some very endgame stuff. Do you know the game really well? The fact that you have an emote that is specifically the footsteps in this game leads me to believe that you probably know a lot about this game. I want to get the chest in the entrance hall just because... Or do I want to increase my stars? The chest in the entrance halls would increase my chances of getting the secret garden key. Sometimes it's just sitting in there. But stars are stars. Improve lockpicking? That's also good. Here's the thing, they're all good. Let's see. Merc, I think the most exciting bean from the new project is we think we're going to be able to do like all of the... We'll see. With stretch goals, if the project does well enough for certain stretch goals, we think we'll be able to make essentially every cavern piece in the colors that it's not available in yet. So getting Ice and Underdoom expanded into the other, including things that like they just have never done before. We're still figuring some of these things out, but there's a couple very exciting things. We're looking into, we don't know if we'll do this. We have to see if it'll work. Probably the most exciting one is we're going to be testing in Underdoom Pedestal of Pain and seeing if that works. So it's not in the project yet. We need to test it, but we're testing it. I think the chest is most likely to help you. But lockpicking. Pain of Volcano and Underdoom thought it came out really good. I think I remember that. I do think I remember that. I don't know. I need to talk to people. I know everybody's got very strong opinions about the project changing around and stuff, but I need to. It's literally this is a very new decision, so we just need time to figure some things out. But I think people are going to be really happy with it when it's done. But like almost everything that people were asking for in the restock when it came to like caverns repaints and like reconfigs, almost all of them are things that I'm like, yeah, like we can do that, you know. Why did it make the vault rare? Courtyard is like probably my favorite of the green rooms because it just gives you, it's got good doors and it gives you an extra gem, and that's pretty sick. Let's see. Get those stars up. Make observatory common. Do I really need to boost those stars? The way you're bringing it up, clearly I need to really boost those stars. I'm going to do this so I get dice. It's still the creepiest fucking thing. The only thing I can think of is Deadly Stone is like, there's that like statue of the Reaper in the tomb, but I'm not gonna be able to pick that up and carry it, you know. You walked by the stone several times, but not in the last couple days. I've walked by the stone several times. I've walked by the Deadly Stone several times. Oh, you okay? Oh. 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 You okay? You okay? Are you? Alright? You got a hairball? You okay? Cat's got a hairball. Hang on a second. You okay? Okay, I gotta go. You alright? Hey. Hey, you okay? Are you keeping it down? No. Okay, I'm gonna get... No way. Okay, she's just like not coughing it up. She's really trying to just keep that inside. She like never gets hairballs. You realize it was a real thing. Certain cats get it a lot more. Long-haired cats generally get it a lot more. The baby's going over and checking on her. She's like very gingerly walking over and like sniffing her. Okay. What was I doing? Sorry, I got sidetracked by that. I thought I was gonna have to. Oh. Okay, are you gonna cough it up? What's going on? Okay, hang on. I think she's gonna cough it up. Okay, hang on. Just a second. Okay, no, she's still... she's really fighting to just, like, not cough it up. She's walking back now. She almost never... she throws up a lot less than cats that I've had in the past. Sorry for the kind of just unevenness there, but yeah, I just wasn't sure. Here we go. They need help? Do they come out easily on their own? I'm so curious. It depends. It really, really depends. Depends on, like, what it is, too. Like, a lot of it is just, you know, they lick themselves so much. There's the watering can. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Never seen greenhouse before? We never go in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's a power hammer door. But I don't have my power hammer. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just could have not made my... oh, no. Are you going to cough it up? Okay, well... one thing at a time. Let's go get the library. It makes this room way better. I never opened this room because, like, it just seemed like it didn't have anything in it. Add it to the goals? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Quick wall in greenhouse. I think that maybe like the third time we've ever drawn the greenhouse. Like we just never like it. But like, goddamn, yeah. If that wasn't a good room, or if that's not like, that makes it so much more exciting. Dog. 3 keys. Hell yeah. Here's the thing: the power hammer, or the drill, I guess, the jackhammer, it gives you some good shit. Like it keeps you so well equipped. It's like I don't regret it in that sense. But man, it sure would be nice if it sure would be nice if I could have just broken that room. I'm not gonna use my water here because I want to save it for the library. Yeah, Merc, you're very good about not spoiling anything, but helping, like, kind of get me on the right track. Okay. Son of a bitch. I don't think I understood the assignment. Still water. Just like right here, you let me completely make an ass out of myself getting the watering can over here. When apparently that's not what I was supposed to do. Well, it's been over a month since I've gotten this. So I'm curious. This is it. This is the lockbox. For deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. I think it is the box in the shrine. An effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Deadly as a stone. You're on the right track, just still missing a couple things. A player was getting my dead PC's pistol. They cried, "Oh, welcome back." Damn. So it's either I need to open the box in the shrine, or I need to find that particular effigy. So that's the deadly stone. Apparently, I have passed by it. I've by the stone several times. The thing I do need to figure out is like, yeah, is it in? Is it in True, I guess we could put the secret passage outside. I don't know that it actually would do anything. So I haven't been like, I mean, I guess we'll put this here to try it. So about still water and blank sheets, which are currently resolved. Right, so when we solved like the cipher, basically what we got was, or I guess a cryptograph, not a cipher. Basically what we got was a thing that said still water tints blank books. And there's 2 blank books in the library. So this run, I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab the watering can, basically, and take it to the library. I did so. That did not seem to actually be the answer. Yeah, why not? Let's do Clock Tower. Just get it in here. Do you know what still means? No. Some chatters are able to sit here and watch a stream without saying fuck all. That's the thing about watching people play this game. You gotta sit here and say nothing. Imagine if someone had been watching streams of this since release day, but sat here saying not. It's fascinating. I can definitely see, like, the appeal and just kind of wanting to watch people discover things that... Just seeing people make, like, those really big discoveries is really fun. Like, motion still, or still as in distillery? My assumption would mean, like... You know, not flowing water. That'd be my assumption. But, like, I guess that's the thing. Is like, in a watering can, it's like, is that really still water? Like, still water would be like a lake. Alright, music room. Please give me the secret garden key. Nope. Okay. So I guess for context, what I'm trying to do right now, we've been solving, like, a lot of the stuff that my understanding is kind of, like, endgamey. We've been doing a lot of coring. There's, like, a ton of coring. I love the music room music so much. I just have to shut up every time it comes on. I love that song. Complete thaw, cooler is unaffected. I still have not figured out how to get that stuff out of the cooler. I want any of the... I'm getting every special key except for the one that I want. Oh, man. Them's the breaks, I guess. Yeah, we'll see if we can draw to the other side. For the most part, I'm kind of bummed that I want to see the other ends of the antechamber. Or the other... I want to open those other rooms in the antechamber now that it's on the outside, on the outer rim. Yeah, I mean, we should do the foyer. We've walked by the effigy. I wonder if it is just in the shrine. Okay. I can pull the throne room. If we do that, if I can get the scepter out of the coat check, we can end the day here and then not lose the scepter. And that sounds pretty nice. There we go. Hi, baby. Are you walking behind me? You gonna come over and sit in front of the keyboard so I can't play the game again? You can make it. It's not a hard walk. You got it. Motion Stiller still is in a distillery. I don't know, because so I guess that's the thing. That's the thing I still am trying to resolve, I guess. I don't think we've ever picked up this effigy. Maybe I actually don't want to be carrying this. Am I really going to end the day in the coat check, or in the throne room instead of... I don't think I am. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to come back up here to end the day. I think I'm going to end the day in the antechamber so I can keep it on the outside, because I really want to open that thing. We have 3 days of the monk left. Okay. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so sleepy. Why are you so sleepy? Is it because we're playing video games past midnight again? Because I keep doing that to you? Let's see. We should go through here. Let's see, let's try anything interesting this way. Ballroom is kind of interesting. That's that I don't want to go in there, but, you know, it's probably interesting. Dog. Alright, that's why I haven't drawn from the passageway. We might be done, basically. Well, okay, no. There's still some stuff we can do. Let's go... First off, let's get this food. And then from here, we want to go down... We want to go up into the Great Hall. And let's see if we can pull a lever there so we can see at least one of these rooms. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, I've got an incredibly confusing layout today. Nope, not in here. I have a ton of keys. Let's find the... There it is. We can at least get into this room. Go pick what up? I didn't pick up the burning glass? Oh god. Okay, hang on. God, I forgot that they don't just automatically put it in your inventory. Okay. So we've done that. So now what we want to do is go to... Let's just see what that other room looks like. Outside of the... Or in our little outdoor antechamber. Okay, not super useful to us anymore. Not this way, this way. Okay, also not super useful, but this is what it is. We're probably at the end of this day. Unless there's another place for me to use this burning glass. I cannot believe there has been a breakable wall in the green room this entire time that I've just never known about or done. Okay. Okay. So we don't need to keep the antechamber anymore, actually. I have no interest in keeping the antechamber. So actually, let's go up and grab the scepter. What is my path there? Okay. Yeah, so actually, let's go up and grab the scepter and just end the day in the throne room. Secret passage, please? Oh, but we... Okay, we'll leave the scepter in coat check, and we'll try and see what happens if we put secret passage in the outside room. It probably doesn't really matter where we put it. Because the big thing is, we need to figure out how to get the stone. True, since I have the king... Oh my god, where am I going? Up through... God, I have such a confusing layout today. That's entirely on me. God, it's out through the kennel. Okay. The kitten is once again just up here, just watching everything move. I should be able to burn this piano with my fire starter. I can do this, then I'll have some extra stuff for tomorrow. It's kind of nice. Alright, you want to test secret passage? Let's test secret passage. I'm glad I at least confirmed that antechamber just doesn't have anything interesting in the side rooms. Hope it's not a bummer. It probably will be, but like, you know, at least we'll know. I'm very curious what they're gonna do. Trust. Alright, let's see. Brass compass, gems and keys. Not bad. We're starting off with like a really healthy amount of gems, which I'm personally a big fan of. The fish don't lie. The fish are done, dude. Still water. So we still need to translate. There's only one fish that lies. True. The red herring. Is there literally a red herring swimming in the tank that has like a fake? Are you playing with my... Are you playing with my sweater? I don't know, just pull something like this. Yeah, about what I expected. Okay. It's not a fish, not to me. Okay, so I think what I want to do, run green again. I want to see what happens if I draw a greenhouse again. You are messing up my sweatshirt so bad. Katara. let's see. 4 times 1 times 2, 8. Very simple compared to what they've been having me do. Negative 5 times 2 is negative 10, plus 14 is 4. 10 minus 3 is 7. That squares to 49, which was around to 94, which then plus 6 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. Baby, can you cut it out, please? I'm sorry, were you having fun? Oh, you're going for the other one now? I kept a silver key and a coupon book. Probably 2 of the items I cared about keeping the least out of all that. But that's fine. Did I make them green? I did. Okay. There's no shovel here, is there? No. Courtyard is helpful. Okay, still no shovel, but we're getting some items out of the way. Attic will probably have some stuff we really want, so I should just draw this now. Get more items in our belt. It's the battery. There's the lever. Hopefully, secret garden key. Oh, you okay? You're okay, baby. Hey, you're all right. I have an embarrassment of keys. Katara, this is the most distracting possible thing you could be doing. It doesn't mean you have to leave, but okay. Drawing room and workshop are both pretty good here. Same with throne room. Okay. I should get dining room in play. Oh, the salt shaker's in here too. That's nice. Only 55 steps, it's not bad at all. Crate is pretty good. Really what I could use is the shovel. Would love a shovel right now. Should pull library just to have it in case we figure out the still water thing. Am I missing something when it comes to still water? Clearly the answer is yes, right? But like, in what way am I missing something when it comes to still water? What am I supposed to be figuring out here? Red moon, green typed. Nope, that's from the puzzle we solved while Lord Lost was gone. That still doesn't mean movement. Yeah. If they mean like versus, I don't know, versus tap water, like there's no, I don't know, there's no like bottle of, what's the brand of still water that restaurants have? You find a hillbilly still to make moonshine. You might be onto something. Still no shovel. Gotta get the sparkling La Croix. The Cinca brand. Pellegrino. Cinca Pellegrino. There's greenhouse. There's my greenhouse, baby. I do really want a showroom, though. But greenhouse can only go on this side, so we're gonna drop it here. There's my sledgehammer. We can go make it right now. Oh, what a day! I'm so excited to find out what this does. I've never been so excited for anything in my life. It's wall smashing time. Guys? I think it's clobbering time? Oh, the car keys are here now? They weren't here before, were they? Can I draw anything good from here? Not in particular. Honestly, not a bad place to put casino. What does this do? She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. The original gardener's logbook, February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of Vesta Estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. This is hilarious. It will serve as a record of some of my duties. However many more are yet to come, Denny Ravane. Despite the creation of the flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly criminalized before I ran off more that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue on my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. Subba confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yeah, so I know these. Um, it appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after a deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Right, so this is the thing we found. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life. Wait a minute. A copper still. Wait a minute. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Do I need to find these staff contracts? He's the one who left the note. Correspondence envelopes. Red envelopes. The letter in the office, no way. Yeah, so he's the one who did all of this. He was doing the extortion. It's a shame that, like, so there was a lot of hints in there in, like, how to accomplish things that I accomplished a long time ago. So that's unfortunate. But, like, pay him 100 gold? I don't have any way to pay him, is the thing. But I know that, yeah, he was the one. So where's the last one? So do I need the root cellar? Not the root cellar. The trading post? That's where the still is? I don't know if I need the watering can or not. I honestly don't know if I need the watering can. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit back to square one in terms of, like, what the still water is. We have this thought now of, like, yeah, like, is it the potato stuff, or is it like the alcohol still? But, like, I don't know. What do I do with that? Is it taking the watering can over to... That actually might be it, because I think you can refill it at sinks and things. And so instead what we do is we go and we refill it at that still. So we need... I think that's actually it. Alright, here we go. I have so much gold, like we might as well just go for this. I got something. 4 allowance. Holy shit. That's pretty good. As much as I want the showroom, I need something that lets me keep drawing. I'd love to find a shovel, dude. Yikes. Okay. My salt shaker, no. So you try the locksmith with the magnet? True. I don't know if I'll ever make the electromagnet again. It doesn't do... That's not the deadly stone, is it? Probably not. I really need a split. I really, really need a split. The real deadly stone kills the Twitch stream? You did it. Wait, I didn't die, did I? No, we're still going. Okay. I think we're probably nearing the end of this run. And I kind of need to regroup and think about, like, what we got to do now. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. I have to double check the aquarium to be certain. Wild. God, they're just slowly... I have them all. They gave me the note saying that... Like, they already made a post saying that I have all the upgrade discs, and they're still just going on about it. Just get that allowance. Oh, God. Woof. Okay. And I got 2 freaking... I got two security doors. I mean, yeah, okay, so this is it basically. Should have gone mirrors. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Okay, looks like I got my shovel. Because the mirror, I would have just been stuck. It basically would have been a dead end. So I had no way to go around it. that's fine. No. Okay, so here's what we need to figure out. Do we put anything outside? This is gonna be the end. I've been going for 5 hours. I need to, do other stuff. But like, I'm gonna be mulling over what the next steps are. Do we want to put any of these rooms outside? Because I think we need to get tool shed and see what that's about. We need to get tool shed. Well, that's the wrong notes. Hang on. We did that. Bring scepter, crown, and stone to the throne. We did the family core. I think we got all the mailroom letters. I think it was the trading post that has the still over there that has like the moonshine place. So I think maybe we actually don't want to put anything outside anymore. Maybe that's where we're at. So if that's the case, we go to the break room and get our key card? Because I think that is the best bet for like what to do next. I don't really know why I made that. I just saw I had the stuff for it. There's probably more stuff I have to burn still. I mean, God, there was another brick wall all this time. I figured out anything about the radiation? No. So radiation, like, I know that like there's got to be something I do with radiation at some point, because we've got like a way to track it. So like, why would that be in the game? Why would that exist at all? Unless there's a point where you need to like increase radiation. Even though that sounds buck wild to me. It sounds like a suicide mission. There's a bomb in this house. I don't know, man. Maybe when we get through the holly door. That's the thing. I still have no idea what to do with that holly door. I'm just assuming that... I guess after we reclaim the throne, that'll kind of like come together. I assume that there's like an order that these things have to happen in to some extent. No. All these rooms are powered by a nuclear reactor in the basement. Are you being legit? Oh my god, I can't go through those trees. I don't know, I'm just pondering. Just trying to think, like... You have 7 steps? Oh, I know. I'm well aware. But the break room is right at the entrance. I think that's where we should go. Just get a key card. Okay. I mean, we are... We are, like, dancing on the precipice of something. It feels like. We did a lot today. We got access to the scepter. We just gotta figure out this stone, which apparently we've seen several times. I'm wondering if it is, like, it's in the one more day and you'll have it. You think so? You think I can do it in the next day? I've gotta stop. It's not even 1, which is amazing. I like that. Interesting that I don't have blue tents here. What do you mean keep going? What could I do? All right. Let's see if we get the room we need. Let's see if we get the outer room that we need. That's really what it comes down to. If we get that room, then it's like, okay, let's go get a watering can, you know? My allowance is now 64 coins. That's pretty sick. It's gone up a lot on this stream. Yeah, let's see if Trading Post is here, and if so... What are the odds that it's this water? This isn't where, like, the booze was being made? There are potatoes on the ground. Yeah. Making vodka out of all those turnips, baby. Let's... Okay, this is very stupid, but let's go get a watering can and see if we can fill it up here. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm feeling so close is the thing. Okay, it does cost a gem to draw it. Good to know. Let's get over on the east wing. Hallway's good. Workshop's decent. Succumbing to peer pressure? Yes. I have a lot of flaws. End of sentence. Conservatory good. Where's vodka potato when you need them? Yeah, you have to go now. You got lots of work tomorrow. You can't push me to keep going and then back out I don't think I need Rumpus Room anymore, so maybe I should make that not really show up. Generally just not a useful room at this point anymore. Code check, I want to be very common. Girls, please stop fighting. They're getting restless because I'm still up. Ooh, that kills me. But you know what? This will give us the gem that we need for it. And I just gotta draw it again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna speedrun trying to get a I'm just gonna speedrun trying to get a watering can. That's all I'm doing. So don't do this. Don't do this. What am I doing? I don't need experiments. All I'm doing is watering can. Yikes. Alright, leaving that alone. This weekend is daylight savings. Oh fuck, this weekend is daylight savings. And I'm doing this. Oh no. Girls? Hey. Can you calm down? Please? Yeah, this weekend is daylight savings. Extremely not looking forward to it. Oh my god. Okay. 20 times 10 is 100. Minus 18. But it's going to round back up to 100. Divided by 20 is going to be 5. No? 20 times 10? Oh, 200. Oh, I'm so stupid. 200. 200, it's going to be 10. Okay, a third of 20 is going to be 6.66. You round up to the closest single digit, it's going to be 7. Two, so it's 4. We're going to square it to 16. It's going to be minus 14. It's going to be 2. Hey. Hey, girls. Calm down. In your province. Are you Canadian? What? I didn't register you were Canadian. I mean, Terrace is pretty sick for this situation specifically. Oh, but Aquarium is very cool. Yeah, daylight savings time. Just a terrible idea. I don't know why anybody decided that, like, making it harder to know what time it is was a good idea. Actually kind of asinine. Did I make this green? I did. I feel like the green rooms aren't really showing up all that often. Actually, like, really surprised at how rare they are. Talk was getting rid of it a few years ago, but then it didn't happen for some reason. What I assume with all of it is that there's some kind of financial reason, right? It's got to be some kind of money thing. Somebody is benefiting financially. It would have been a green. But, you know. That's... Okay, veranda's very good. Oh, there's my shovel. Hell yeah. Okay, so veranda's going to make it more likely it'll find the watering can in there. Try and coordinate with the states below us, but they aren't doing it yet. I'm trying to figure out who's genuinely benefiting from daylight savings time at this point. Again, the only thing I can think is there is some company or other that there's some corporation that would lose money if we went off it. I don't know who that would be though. I can't think of anybody whose product relies on daylight savings time. My go-to answer before is I always just figured like, oh, if like farmers is like what I got told. They didn't want to like, you know, I don't know, it has something to do with like farming, but I don't think this country cares about our farmers that much, if I'm being honest. I'd be very surprised. They care about very little. Big clock. True. Right, because you need to go buy a new clock every time the time changes, because it's like, okay, well now the clock I have is an hour off. So every 6 months I gotta go buy a new clock. I just need a watering can. We're getting so close, dude. Pet the dog. Dig. Oh baby, look at all these holes. Same with phones. Once the battery's gone, you gotta get a new one. Same. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This makes it not a dead-end room anymore. No way. There's my watering can. Sure, you want to get rid of it, but then half want to stay on standard and half want to stay on savings time. That's fair. They should just go to the one that I like. Oh, we're eating. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. Alright. Alright, still water. Here we go. And then it's just about getting a library. If we can fill this thing up, then it's about getting a library. If it's not, then I'm going to just call this day. I'm going to just say, like, all right, going to bed. You know? I want to play this thing through if damn, that wasn't filling it up. That was okay, this doesn't seem to be it. It's not that big of a deal to do anything about. But like there is notably there's like so many more car crashes when we jump back. You know? Also, in terms of like which one we should fall in line with, like we should go with the one that Trading Post it is? Yeah, it's gotta be in Trading Post. Yeah, the last thing I'm gonna say on this matter. In terms of like, oh, you know, which one do they want to take? Standard or savings. We just stay in the one that keeps us lined up with what the rest of the world is doing with their time zones. Right? That's all we do. We just like we just stay the way that's chopped up. So you know, so we're not kind of doubling up and having it out of line. We just get in line with Greenwich time, you know? We just do that. Because once we just pick one and we stick to it, and that's the one that makes the most sense and will cause the least trouble in the world, like, we just do that, and then like you will get used to it. You just will get used to it. The problem is the jumping around. Yeah, uptick in heart attacks. People have trouble working and focusing. It just notably, it just makes people's lives worse. And then like they have the first couple days the other way around. That's a little bit that's kind of nice. It's like, I get to sleep in. That's nice. But that's not that big of a deal. It's not good enough to outweigh driving your car off a bridge because you're falling asleep on the way to work. Like it's not the good part isn't remotely close to the risks that come with the bad part. We just would be okay if we just kept it consistent. I don't know. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. China has one time zone, or did, I don't know if they still do, so it's 8 a.m. in Beijing, people are going about their morning, and then out in the western part it's middle of the night, and 8 a.m., and people get up at like 11 a.m. or whatever. I don't know if that's actually better or not. So, I mean, we could kind of do that just in the sense of, like... Well, I don't know. China's like largely in their own world anyways. Like they're kind of just doing their own thing in a lot of respects. So we don't need to do that. But I think most of the world has a pretty consistent. We just go off of Greenwich. We just go off of what they're doing in the UK with Greenwich being like the zero. We just go with that. Just go with that. Just follow the nice, simple math. Yeah. You just adjust your normal awake time then, like your day starts at 11 a.m. Number doesn't mean anything besides placeholder. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Because, like, what you call it isn't that big of a deal. Like, you would just... Whenever the sun is getting up... Yeah. Like I don't know. That makes sense to me. Because that's the thing. It's like, as long as you just keep it consistent... We'll adjust, we'll adapt, we'll be fine. It's the moving back and forth every 6 months. Like you just get into the routine and then it gets disrupted. I don't know. It just sucks. Terrible idea. Hate that we did it. Hate that we're still doing it. Yeah, probably the worst thing happening in the world today. I think probably the greatest evil that we're dealing with at the moment. Anyways, the cats are fighting again. So I'm gonna call this. Thank you for watching, guys. I think... Well, I don't know. I don't know how close I actually am to finishing this. I feel like I'm pretty close. I'm doing some, like, big stuff now. But it is just kind of obtuse. Hey. Girls. I'm gonna get off the stream, and I'm gonna get you guys some crunch, and we're gonna go to bed, okay? You ready for that? You just want me to pay attention to you. You were just doing that to get me to look at you. Because now you're just being angels, so that's good. I think you're on the peak but not past it yet. Really close? Okay, sick. Yeah. Folks, thank you again for... Oh my god. Hey. Thank you again for keeping me company, keeping me sane. Nakatara's curious about the paper towels. And yeah, and we'll, I don't know, like, I mean, God, I don't know when I'm going to play this next. The weekend's a little busy, but yeah, whenever I do, I think the next one might be, well, it probably won't be the last. I don't know. We're getting close. This is exciting stuff. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be back hopefully within the next week. I gotta finish this before Adepticon. I go to a convention in like 2.5 weeks. I gotta finish it before then. I'm this close. I gotta finish it. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everybody.